down into the ground to make sure like they put cement so that it's not shakeable. Like they
Yeah.
put some stuff for termites. You know, when you ask like, does it have termite issues? They put some stuff for termites to make sure that there's no termite issues.
But there's a person who did the study, right? Before.
Okay, yeah. No worries. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so that's what it's about. It's like the termite issues. The termite actually destroys the foundation. So before they raise the structure, they need to make sure like they put termite prevention over there because they will fuck up the woodwork. They will do like they will go into the walls. Like they'll mess up everything.
Um,
Yeah.
d- nice. Wow. Wow. You've been
It's actually
working,
really
man.
interesting.
You're ready to be a contractor. That should be your first
I told you
job
I'm on the
here.
ground. I told you I'm on the ground.
That should be the first job when you get here. On
By
the
the way, I saved that thing into the one that we were looking at yesterday. I'm not sure you saw it.
Yeah, I think you told. I saw the message, but I didn't. I forgot actually to even label because I sent you a message. I'm labeling whatever. Then I
I
just
saw
left
you
it
already
on.
had labels, so I'm like, what's the most convenient for what we're doing? So I just put it on watching.
Okay. Was that? I think there was no watching there though.
There is go go down curious, yeah, curious on
Yeah.
curious.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
So now I don't know which one if it's the first one or the last one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I see. Interesting. All right. So let's continue. I guess today we're gonna just be going fast over the fix and flip and let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, and this is alright. We're gonna put the address. We're gonna do it really quick, man. Just like 2 minutes and then move to the next one. That way we can kind of learn. Because, I mean, it comes by
Well,
just
you know that
being.
I'm going to I think next week when I get the money, I think it's kind of cheaper for me to buy the full package than the smaller packages.
Okay.
You know why? I'm looking today. I got the thing on Sunday. Today my thing is like 5 GB. Why?
Because it's 30, right? You use. How much do you use
Yeah,
per
but then
day?
remember the 20 last week, I used it throughout the week till like Thursday. Why am I on 30 and it's reaching until Wednesday-ish?
It's supposed to be that way. I think the last week was 90.
No, I think what's happening is that because the other package as a social media package, it doesn't affect me so much. The last week, no, it was 20 gig free, if you remember.
And I don't know. It's you decide on that. We have 2 minutes. I'll put the address in the chat. I think you could be whatever you
I'll put it.
find
I'll put it.
that works for you.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
found one?
Yeah. No, not yet. I'm increasing my stuff.
Okay, that's
You
it.
found
Philip.
it?
I mean, yeah, not really, but we're done. Can you come to my screen? And
Okay. I'm on your screen.
okay, so you haven't found anything, right? Right?
Yeah, I was trying to calculate. I found El Panga. I increased to 1 mile, and I was looking at something else, but
Okay.
I
So
didn't actually get it.
cool. So I just I think there's not too much comp, so I went the same 3 months. I put 30% difference, and then 1 mile, and I just checked that the ones that were close by, a house is here. This all and public record not valid. Going further, this is a little bit far away. There's a higher, there's a big road. This like very far away. So I used only these comps here. If you use these comps, we have 325 is the first one. Now 325 is good, but it doesn't. It's also actually same year, whatever.
I saw that one first, actually.
But this one is not repaired, so I wouldn't use this one. I'll leave this one aside. And then I would go. Actually, this is really good, but it's just not repaired. So I went to this one, compare this one, this, and this. So if you look at this, they're not really. They start from 320 to 425, so like $100,000 difference. Why is there a difference? That's what I was trying to figure out. Most of these ones on this side I knew were 2002, 2005, 2021, and this here is 54. So it looks like this side is 54, so it's 200 and whatever. The highest is obviously not because of it's 2002. It's not because of the age, but it's because of the size. This is 1400. This one here is smaller than that, 1200. This one also 1400, but this one doesn't have pictures, so I couldn't really gauge what's going on. It just has exterior pictures. Maybe it's in decent condition, maybe it's not, you never know. So if we just leave with this two, I'll go based on the size. I would assume that the age plays a factor, but the size plays a much bigger factor. If you look at them, they're also not really, they're just homeowner special, so they're not really repaired, but they're just homeowner inside, you know. So I just assume that if this is 364 and it's a little bit bigger than ours should be less than 364 for sure, because also the age is much lower. So I would take 10. Huh?
Plus the back.
No, the bath is the
No,
same.
back.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's not. It's already morning. It's just in the morning. What's going on?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So the only difference will be the square footage. So I would say like the fact that the square footage, and I mean if it was just this, if it was the same age, then I would use price per square foot maybe and reduce it a little bit. But the age too, so I just took a straight 10%. Again, my answer is not. It's not like I found the ARV. I just guessed the ARV, if I can say like I just guessed the ARV. If I was to guess, I would say it's gonna be less than 360. But since because of the age, the square foot is not really too much. I would say like maybe less 10%. Would arrive around 330ish. But what I'm guessing, let's see. So we're gonna guess what they will be really fast. So most of the houses last 300. Okay, I'll guess that it stayed longer. Probably they didn't reduce the price too much. Probably started at around 360 and reduced it to 335. Again, this is all guesswork. 340. Okay, so not so bad, but really we're just guessing. So let's go to this. Try the hardest. Oh, there's no picture, so we're gonna skip that one. This one here. This is not really updated. Let's go to somewhere else. Let's find somewhere else. Is this Phoenix? Yeah, 485 one is here. Delta last month. Alright, Sunshine Drive. Alright, we have 2 minutes, Philip.
I'm waiting for the address.
Address on the chat, so we should be done by 27. Ready or
No,
not?
give me 3 because remember that my.
Alright, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. You should get a mouse. You don't have a mouse? The only one of the major things that's slowing you down is the fact that you have to use, you don't have a mouse, so you have to like this so much. Like if I use like now my touchpad, like I have to click it. Like you cannot, it's not as flexible as the mouse.
Got you.
But you don't have the mouse. Do you have a mouse or no? Does anybody in your
No.
house have a mouse? Your father, your sister?
No.
Okay.
Because they have work computers. They work from home, from the office. Remember that? So I'll get a mouse. Maybe I'll get a mouse next time. The mouses are kind of cheap though.
Yeah, I can get even a wired mouse. It should be like $3 or something like that. But yeah, it's gonna make you very, very fast because the fact that like it's loading in the mouse, it's like a combination of like slowness. Anyways, let's stick to it. We're doing 3 minutes. Oh, Philip, did you add everything?
No, I changed for that. I added. Oh, but I reduced I reduced the radius. Bro, I have my answer.
Wait, am I looking at the same address?
East Sunnyside, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's. I was wondering what's going on. Okay. Never mind. I think when you change on your side, it also changes on my side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I was wondering why is it looking different than I. Okay, I guess you have. Is the time done? Yeah, I think the time is done.
0.5, and then I didn't change the percentage. No.
No worries. Okay, go ahead. You have your numbers. Share screen.
Okay, so when I left it at 1, it gave me 115 properties, which was too much for me to look at. So I dropped it down to 0.5, and then saw the properties which were around the area. And then I went back to the map, and then I toggled down because there were a couple properties, and then I was like, okay, which one is selling for the highest? So I didn't really want to cross this main road over here, so I stuck to on this subdivision on the side that we're on. So I was like, which is the closest one next to us? I saw most of the 500s. Some have good pictures, but there's a big difference. So I chose this property over here, 775. But when you click on the 775, you notice that it is a bit outdated compared to our property. Yeah, I came to 775. Yeah, wait, 775. Yeah, I went to pictures. Wait, this our property. Wait, this seven. What is this? There's some that was in 700. 1 second, bro. What is this? What is this? There's a 3-2. Wait. Here's a 3-2, 3-2. 3-2.
Are you looking for 775?
Yeah, I'm looking for something in the 700s.
775?
Yes, 77. Why is 775?
You removed it. You gotta reset because you hide it out when you clicked it.
Ah, okay. Exactly, okay. There. I went to 775. Saw the pictures. And it's not as good as ours. It's the one here. Come on, I did 775. It was not as good as ours. It was this one though. Okay, let me just go back to my pictures. What is my final number? Wait, what is my final number? 677. Okay, so yeah, 775. Okay, so 775, and then I dropped down 10% of the, so I removed 775 minus $75.
Why?
And then, I'm not sure if it's 775, but it must have been 775. But the one that I looked at was lesser quality than ours. This should be another one, 700. Wait. But it was underneath this zone. Okay, this is what I did. I came here. I did 0.5. I didn't change anything. I did sold. Alright, I saved. Then I went back to the map. And then there was 7. Because my final figure was 6. My final figure was 670. So are you saying, was it changing based on you changing, or was it changing based on me changing as well? The reason why I ask is, let me put back one, because
let's move on to the next one. It's fine. Let's move on to the next one.
Quick question is this. When you change, does it change your mind? Because if it does, there should be another like 700 on mine. If I pointed, you asked me that question. There should be another one, and it was not that updated, but it was close to mine on the down end.
Okay, I don't see it too. I mean,
you don't see it?
No.
And the pictures are not that good. So I dropped down 10%, and then I added another 20K for the additional bathroom, because the one that I found was 3.2, and ours was 4.2.
Okay.
So I know exactly. and it cannot be this property because this one is, when I look at the pictures, it's so updated. But the one that I looked at was not that much updated.
Got it. All right. Let's go to the next. Nice. I'm gonna put we have 3 minutes.
East Hillary. $800,000.
All right. Go ahead. You have 1 minute to explain your answer, and I'll get 1 minute too.
Answer was that I did 0.5. I stuck to the radius. I went to the page. I found this property of 690. I looked at the pictures. Pictures were fine. However,
So okay, 690. Go ahead. Open it.
I'm trying to open it. Yeah, 690. I open it. The picture.
Bro, when you click
fine.
that, you why are you disappearing the thing when like then you're asking me where did it go?
Sorry. 1 second. 690.
You have 1 minute.
There
Just
it
remember.
is.
You're doing it again.
Oh, how do I click it? Oh, I click on the actual picture. Okay, wait. Cool. So 690 was fine.
Can you scroll to the
However,
pictures?
Yeah, 690 was updated.
Okay.
I'm scrolling. Interior was perfect.
Okay. So that's how you got 690, right?
No, I didn't choose 690 though.
Why not?
Reason is, wait, now I came down over here. 690 was where? 690 was 42, right? I chose this one, 930.
Why?
I felt like when I saw the pictures of 930, it was not too far off. But if you look at 930, look at the pictures of 930, and I'm not sure you saw the subject pictures, it seemed more like a similar house to ours than the other one.
Okay, let me go to my explanation. No, I mean it doesn't.
And then let me finish. Wait.
Time is up. Time is up. Sorry, you had 1 minute, and I'm gonna get 1 minute. So go to my screen. It's cool.
You have 1 minute.
Yeah. So I didn't see 690. I don't know where you found 690. I think because of the age, you didn't filter the age, so that's why you found 690. But I filtered the time, so I didn't see 690. 690 was last year, so I just went to the only one that was available is this 3. 710 was 3.3. This one actually I could have used this one. 3.3 because it's 3.32. But if you come here, you look at the pictures, it is, but it's also not really.
It actually is.
Like if you compare these pictures, okay, yeah, it is, but like it's just a good photography and the handles and it's wooden, okay, whatever. But if you come to this 990, okay, like I get it. It's just
30 seconds.
It's 5-year difference. So 5-year difference. But you look the inside, it's more. Actually, it's not 2. I don't know why.
So you subtracted, right?
No, I guess this I don't really know, but it's either 920, you either use 920 or the other one.
I use 930, but I subtracted.
Why did you use 930? You have no logical reason. Anyways, let's move on. But there's no logical reason for using 920 instead of this one, 710. Why not? All right, let's go to the next one. We have 3 minutes, so 44. We're gonna be done with this. I'm gonna put the address. 44.
Okay, Geraldine Drive.
44. We're gonna be done with that. I'm done.
Oh wait, 1 second. I still have time.
I still have time.
Okay, there we are. There we go. Second, I'm making my computations right now. I'll go for 595. 595.
Yeah, same. All right, you can explain. I think that'll be easy. Go ahead.
I just figured out the distances. I'm still stuck to 0.5. I just figured the range. 3 months. And then it came back to the months. I saw this property. I looked for the highest one, which was 575. I went to it, saw the pictures. They were kind of matching. However, there was a 1-bedroom extra which we added, so I just added a 20K on that.
Okay.
Yeah. You did the same?
Yeah. Well, I did the same.
Because the years as well, March 82 and 83, they were on the same period, so
they look the same to the houses.
True.
All right, so let's find another more challenging. Stupid for active listing. 40 minutes. 48.
1 second. That's Bernard Avenue. Paste it in. Did you pick a property with no pictures? The one that came up when is 1306 West Bernard, no picture.
I'll give you the link.
Just the highway is showing.
I put a link on the chat.
Okay. Thinking I'm opening up. Okay, it came up for 450. And so we have 249. Time period is fine. Okay. Figures are going to be a bit different. Well, I'm on 367. Let me kind of check, see if I still have a minute. Yeah, I'll stick with 367.
All right, 387. Is it? Okay. You have me.
Am I still sharing?
397. 387 for me.
Mine is 367. Reason being is that I used
Okay, I have 1 minute.
I used this one initially. Pictures. I used 375. Pictures didn't match. I went to the one that was 367.
But you said 337. Can you come?
387. 387. This one pictures matched. 367 pictures matched. Then I added an additional. This one I fucked up, bro.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
okay.
saying I fucked up because
All right. So you said 475. Why didn't you use 475? I guess this is since your explanation is already.
Why I didn't use the 475 is because like if you look at this one seemed more updated than ours, so I chose not to use that one.
Can you open it?
And if I look correctly at, yeah, if you look at this one, it seemed like it was not matching our subject property on the interior. Only
I doubt it. I think it's matching actually.
No.
Which one is more updated? Ours or theirs?
Ours. Look at ours now.
So that means ours. So that means ours should be more than that. It should be more than 475. According to your logic. Yeah, so that means it should be more than 475. Let me go. So, in my turn. I have 1 minute too, I guess. Can you come to my screen?
I'm on it.
Alright, so I think I had similar. This one actually, I was supposed to use this one because the square footage match, the design even of the house. You look at the front, they kind of match. Look at it. It's not that much different. It's a square peg, whatever. It's not that much of a difference. The only issue is the 20 years. This is 46, this is 23. Or else, I'd say much more of the stuff. The different square foot is not that much. Bedroom is just one bathroom. So instead of that, I use this one here, the other one. This one is 1920, so same as ours. But this one is a little bit updated. It's not really updated, because usually I check the kitchen. So remember, like this is an old stuff, just cleaned out, good pictures, wood. So it's not really. I mean, it looks good pictures, of course. It looks like well pictured, but it's kind of the same as ours. In a sense, like if you look here at first time, you're gonna see, oh, this has stool, like it looks very, very good pictures, even on ours. So that's why.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is it more important that the bedroom matches or the living room matches? Like, what's more expensive? That's my actual question. Actually,
I think it doesn't. I think it's good if the bathroom matches.
Because like our bedroom is good, but if you see like the living room, it's not really that. Like
what are you talking about? Are you talking about matching in pictures or number?
No. In pictures, like in the design and the model. That's what I'm talking about.
But the design, I mean, everybody has their own test. But
the finish. Let me say the finish. An
updated property is an updated property. I mean, you just have to look. If it's updated, it's good. Simple as that.
But what updates cost you more? Like
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't. I think you have to think it for yourself. I feel like it doesn't matter, to be honest. If they're both updated, they're both updated. If they're not updated, they're not updated. You compare it just to get an idea, but it doesn't really mean like. For example, like if you take this 367, this is not an updated house. You already know, like it's a good house, but it's not updated. It's not gonna sell for the same price. Now, sometimes people can go like they're really well updated. This is not like this is just the kitchen looks silver, whatever black this. It's white or but the tile is not updated. This is not updated. This wood definitely new houses you would see. I don't know if I can share. Like this is a good house. It's updated. You can say it's updated, but there's a level of update. Of course, there's a level of update. But that doesn't mean that this house is not updated. This house is updated.
Is not really.
It's updated, but nobody's gonna pay a premium for it. If that makes sense. Like it's updated, but not a premium. Like it's. I think even this was like probably like the same homeowner. They didn't do any fix and flip. It's very different from when I show you like a real. Let me see if I can find. There's like some which are people will pay premium, so they would still be like you could still compare them with the update, but people, for example, if I can check 620, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. This looks like it's not updated too. I don't think it is. Yes, this one, for example, it's good, but it's not like updated. You know, like it's not a fixer upper, so somebody will not pay a premium for it. If you go, let me see it. Okay, so for example, $1 million house. This one too is $1 million house, but I'm already seeing it's not updated, like just from the outside pictures. See, that's good, but it's not updated. I guess we give him. I mean, yeah, this one is updated. So even though the picture, like this guy, you can see he went all in. Like the pictures look good.
Yeah, the lawn, everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So inside is probably gonna be good. Like if it took that much energy to edit all these photos, either inside is very good or normal. Okay, so this is also not really. It's just a person who knows picture and staging and whatever.
But I feel like whenever you see the brown, you just call it outdated.
Yeah, because that's an old style, to be honest. Like this is definitely, if somebody was to do this in this day and age, they wouldn't leave they wouldn't either leave this brown or do this brown. Like they wouldn't add the brown, if that makes sense.
It'll be all white.
It will be modern kitchen. I think I can show you a modern kitchen. This one is definitely not like you can even bet right now we're gonna go in previous house. It's an homeowner who never sold this property, just staged it. So this stuff is like staging. There's also a thing called staging on real estate where they come and they stage the house. Oh, this looks like so.
Yeah, you told me like they use AI to make it look better. They put some sort of
not even AI. They can actually do instead of AI, not AI. They use like computer staging, meaning that they just add pictures, Photoshop. But you can also do actual staging, meaning like you bring actual furnitures or arrange the furnitures so that it looks. Because
like
you don't.
What it could look like. What it could look like.
What it could, yes. Yeah, because you don't want a new homeowner to come and see your dirty clothes and your kitchen that is all. So you have to stage it before you sell, because people are gonna they don't want to come because people want to come and see the house. They don't want to come and see a house with your stuff in it, with your family pictures and whatever. So it has to be staged to look, even though it could be normal. So let's see on this one. So for example, this one, yeah, this guy. I mean, either staging, but they didn't modify the wood. You see, the wood was already there.
Yeah, I still see the brown. Yeah.
Yeah, like if it was a new, I'm trying to find. This looks like this area they don't do that kind of stuff, but if I would see any, I would definitely notice. For example, this could be a flip, but it looks like this area they don't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is too like I already know this is like not. This is just staged. It's not. It's not flipped, because first it contains a lot of stuff which looks like they're from previous homeowner. But anyways, I mean, I can show you. Let's see if we can find like a modern, just for the sake of it. Let's see if we can find like a modern house that was fully flipped. This city looks like it doesn't, but when you go to cities like Texas, for sure this house is usually like come pimped out. So let's find one here. Okay, then we're gonna move to the next. So let's see, scroll down. Okay, this too is not like flipped. Okay, this no. This maybe I can guess because I see the wood is new, the door has been painted, so maybe this one was flipped. No, I see this is still old. Probably didn't flip inside. Yeah, this could be, but I also doubted that. But you see, like there's no wood, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, I can see. Even if the wood is on the wood floors, like it's not really like on the upper parts and everything.
Yeah, hardwood is actually luxury on the floor, but when it comes to the side,
like reverse, like over here, bro. Over here, you won't believe it. Like the wood is like old school. Like over here, like the towels are like marble towels are actually like the new style. Like using wood on your floor, like it's old school over here. Like shining wood and stuff like that. Like people don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Shiny wood, yeah.
There's a certain guy. He was an investor in America. You know what they said? They said like, bro, like the finishing product. I think he moved to Kenya or Tanzania. He said like, the finishing product of Africa is way better than the finishing product of American house.
True.
Like more durable and all that stuff, because us is not wood. Like it's brick, it's brick, and even the flooring is brick. Foundation, you make sure like nothing will shake it.
Yeah.
I'll send you his TikTok.
You send me what?
I'll send you his TikTok. Like he's still an investor. He's doing everything remotely, but like he just like relocated to Africa now.
Oh, nice. You send me his ticket?
I'll send you his TikTok. Like he posts everything on TikTok.
Okay, I see. So now look at this. So this one now is like a modern. So this is what you call modern. Okay, this is a new build too. Like it's great. So you see, like it's gonna be like this, white. This is like hardwood is. So you're late.
No. I called you. I called you, man. I called you and I saw your inactivity. I called you.
And so you're late.
My dinner is not even ready. I was just waiting for you.
Alright, let's continue. I think let's just do the sold. I hate this, man. I hate this. Okay, maybe let's start a city and let's just crack it down. What's your favorite city? Let's start with San Jose, California.
That's your favorite city.
Yeah, let's start with my favorite city.
Atlanta, Georgia.
You're an Atlanta person?
Mm-hmm.
You're an ATL,
baby.
ATL Jacob.
I hear ATL is fun.
Who told you? Who told you?
Instagram, bro.
Really? ATL?
Mm-hmm.
ATL.
ATL, ever the women misbehave, apparently.
That's fun for you, I guess. It's your kind of fun.
But I tell you my mission.
What's your mission?
If you're not on Twitch, I'll speak freely. I don't want when I become a millionaire, people say, "Oh, this guy was saying this stuff."
Bro, they already know your moves. Okay, so let's start with the first. We're gonna do 1 minute only. Alright? 1 minute, 2 minutes. Like really quick analysis, then move to the next
Send it
one.
over.
So I send the first one. And it's already
But you need to give allowance for that lag. So it's 29, but it's really 30. So it's
31. We are gonna be done. No excuses. It's okay if you don't find comps. That's fine. Actually, San Jose, it's probably really easy. Just go to pictures, looks good, and it's good. 3-2. Maybe more than this. Yeah, like it's just so like it's. I guess the bigger numbers makes it hard to make.
Is it a big city? Because like.
Hey, done?
I'm not even done. I'm not finding anything.
Alright, either way, you have 1 minute left.
Just making some adjustments right now. Yeah, still. I'll go 1.8. 1.810.
Alright, explain. On your screen, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I really couldn't find much over here. I had to increase my circumference to 1 mile. After doing that, there were only 2 properties for me to select from, which I did. The 1.5 seems a bit outdated, so I selected the 1.6. However, the 1.6 had a bedroom less, so I just added 20K to it, which brought me to 1.81.
Alright. 20K goes 1.81. What a marvelous idea. How is it easy to you figure out any way to fix the numbers. Have you
No,
ever heard
because I
about
only had
people?
two properties. Like,
Have
I
you
only
ever?
had two,
Let me
that's
tell you
only-
something. Let me tell you something. Have you ever had people heard about people fixing their election?
Just 1 second.
Let me
hang on the
let
phone.
me tell you. Okay. Tell
I'll
me.
put on speaker. Wait, it's a really important phone call. Sorry. Chileko, how you doing, bro?
Okay. Except you,
Yes.
unfortunately, still nothing.
So what are you suggesting?
Yeah, so I wanted to find out something.
Uh-huh.
I was calling David. Remember that guy I gave you the number?
Yeah, the guy in a different city, right?
Yeah, the guy in his he's in a bit of where he is.
Yeah.
But yeah. Did you first let me get this straight? So there is another vehicle that he got parts from, isn't it? To put on your vehicle.
Yeah, that guy is Elijah. He bought parts from one of his friends who's at the garage to get parts and put them. So he literally stripped off some other nigga's car and put the car parts replacement on my car.
Okay. Do you know the location of your vehicle?
Yeah, I know the location. I went to the garage like 2 weeks ago when I was trying to call you. So my vehicle is still there, right?
It's still there.
Yeah. However, he put parts for like 30K, and then the last 15K I sent to him, he didn't put those parts. You get it, right? Because the Elijah guy didn't have those parts. So even when I put up over there, I met Elijah, and Elijah told me that, oh, you've been looking for Otis. Is this your car? Because Otis just took car parts off my car and put it onto your car. And I've also been looking for him. You get what I'm saying, huh? Yeah.
So
So
what do you think of Elijah the money for the money?
he didn't call for Elijah either, bro. You get what I'm saying? So Elijah is looking for him as well. Even Elijah sent him money today saying that, okay, because Elijah called me, he works at the same garage, he's saying like, yo, Otis have not showed him up, but it's,
Right now, I think with the situation, I feel like you're better off getting securing your car and moving from there.
so Elijah called me saying that,
Elijah also might take matters in his own hands and get your car. Because
he can't, what?
there.
But if I do that, Chileko, if I do that, what happens to the money that I've paid Otis so far for the car? And what happens to the 15K that is not put in as well? Huh?
Go further. And now that is doing nothing. Very secure the vehicle.
Okay.
Like I'm saying, Elijah might also want to secure the vehicle because it's part of that particular vehicle. Into my point.
Regardless, Elijah's vehicle is not worth my vehicle's worth. Like Elijah's parts are like maybe like 20K.
Guys, you know, people are busy. Whether it's 15K, whether it's 10K, people are busy. As long as the parts are on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, if he's that childish, he can go in that particular direction. If he's not, then yeah, just secure the car. I'd rather you secure the car, then we start doing nothing. But then I was talking to David. David was nice. He's also trying to get the hold of him, but he also doesn't know why he.
Okay.
So I know what to do. Just go to the police. That's what I can say.
I just called the police, right?
You don't help them go to the police.
Mm.
Because you're going to see is not a dead guy. And you're going to end up with, you don't know, can't get in touch with him, he can't call you, he can't get in touch with the wife or anyone else who's affiliated to him. He knows his whereabouts, no one. So what do you do? Just go to the police. Because you left you no option.
So what I want to do before going to the police is I want to know that location of his other garage. You understand what I'm saying? So that
Which other guy you got?
the same one in Mumba Road, I don't know where is Mumba Road, but Elijah said that
Oh, that's right.
Elijah said that Otis, because Elijah works at the same garage, Elijah is saying that, oh, I trust his own, like he's not gonna run away. So Elijah is even telling me like today I even sent Elijah like 80 kwacha. He said like, yo, your whip man is catching dust right now, so your parts are gonna fuck up because of the rain. So I sent he's like,
That's what I'm saying. Secure your vehicle first.
so I sent him 80 kwacha to just cover, get the plastic because the plastic that Otis put kind of ripped up this year. So it's game. It's game. Yeah, bro. So how do I approach it? How do I approach it? That's what I was asking you because, bro, you know me, I've been out so long that I don't know how the procedure goes. That's why I was trying to reach out to you, say like, how do I deal with this situation? Because I already spoke to Ongani because I'm not mobile right now. I'm not gonna go with Django. Last time I went with Django, so I spoke to Ongani saying they know the cop. So me, my game plan was like, I'll go with the cop with Ongani either tomorrow or Saturday with the cop on standby. We're going all guns loaded, bro. Like Either we find Otis, we get my car, I don't know whatever we're gonna do. But and my buddy is a lawyer, and even Otis, we came to my crib. I told him like, bro, Otis, my buddy told him like, bro, don't fuck around, bro. You understand what I'm saying? My buddy told him from the gate, but even my buddy was telling me, do you want me to jump in? I just said, nah, that's my boys, boy. So let me handle it from the onset, and then if it gets out of my reach, then I'll involve you, bro. You get what I'm saying? Right? So now it's reached a point like, bro, it's getting out of my reach because like when I involve police, one don't respect police over here. When I involve a lawyer, now it becomes a different situation, bro. You get what I'm saying? So me, I want to put police, huh? You get what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah. So are you saying should I go with the police to the garage, or should I just straight put in the big gun that tell my dad like, yo, this is what's going on?
I think we are about to take that equal way. So
No, I already told my dad. No, I gave him a heads up. I told him like, yo, bro, this guy is unreachable. Then he told me like, okay, if anything, if you need help, pick me up.
okay, yeah. But now
I gave him the heads up. Like heads up, I gave him. Huh?
because I'm trying to reach out. My boy has also trying to reach out to him.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of taking them. So when I go there, what you do best? You're right. For me, man, to be honest, it's just so that they go
Getting it, bro, I think I can still get it regardless. It's just that if I do go that approach, what my fear is that what about the shit that I paid Otis already? Am I gonna return them? Because like if let's say I get my car from the garage tomorrow, I can even get it tomorrow, right? But what happens to Otis now? He owns me 15,000 in parts. You understand? So now it means that if I take it to another one, I'm paying 25 instead of paying 10, man. You get what I'm saying? Huh? This is the issue. I don't know, and I can't wait for. I've been in mobile, I told you. I've been in mobile, I've been like, I can't wait for it, to be honest. So you have the other location of the other garage, huh? Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me call. I'll call another lawyer. I'll go in with another lawyer tomorrow. Because when I give him a barrier, it's not a meeting and before this item. I don't think this item is a particular mistake. You know what I mean? Unless it becomes to a point, maybe Elijah becomes to he starts saying he's a problem. You want to be a problem. You get what I'm saying? So I just know, bro, let's come together because he even lives on the way for me to get there. I just my myself, so I'm like, yo, let's go together. It's situation. Because this shit is fake. Okay, is you around? I'm bouncing there tomorrow, so I'll update you. I'm working right now, so I can't hold a long conversation. Joseph.
Yeah.
If you allow me, let me make one more phone call, bro. I need to call a lawyer like this. I'll tell you what it is. It's about the car. Remember the car thing that I told you?
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, it became like a bit in legal issues right now.
Okay. No worries. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, so just understand me. Mbaki. How you doing, bro?
I'm good, how you doing, bro?
You're back.
Yeah, I came back on Friday.
How was your vacation, bro?
It was a mixture. I mean, it was a mixture of graft and vacation, but the vacation part was not kind of expensive as usual.
Mbaki, are you busy tomorrow?
Sorry?
Are you busy tomorrow?
Just the usual work, right?
I need your help. So, I'm gonna break it down to you. Remember, I took the car to a garage, right? You gave me a garage, but I took it to someone else, like my boy's garage. My boy's guy's garage, bro. You understand that? So my dad told me like, is this guy? He came, he vetted the guy, saying that this guy, okay, has a garage. We went to the garage before we took the car. Okay, so I paid him, let's say like 35,000. So he was making the progress. I was paying him on the go. Like if I pay him 10, he puts in this work. He sends me updates. I pay him another 10. He sends me updates like that. So I sent him an additional 10k. So it came to 35. Okay. And then for the first 3 weeks, 4 weeks, the own went MIA. I can't reach him on WhatsApp. I can't reach him on anything. You get what I'm saying, huh? So last week I went to the garage and I gave my dad the heads up, like, yo, come to the garage, and the car is still there. But the people at the garage saying they've not seen this guy. However, the last money that I sent to him has not been, like, he's not put the parts for that last money. You get what I'm saying, right? So he did quite well. He did the fair part. He did his part for the, let's say, 25,000. But the last 10k, and it's left for me 6k. So me, I've been calling him. I've been buzzing his phone for the last 3 weeks, saying, man, like me, I've been out the road, man. Back you even know, I've been out the road for a minute, bro. You understand? So I was like, nah, I can't just give a nigga upfront everything. I need to see progress. You get what I'm saying? So I was ready to send him the money. He's unreachable. I go to the garage. The garage, they're saying, oh, we've also not seen him. We've been looking for him. The garage guys can't reach him. And the garage owner was also calling and saying, we've also been looking out for this guy because he's, you know, I don't know how they deal, however, because I need to pay him later. He needs to pay holding costs for the car, right? That's none of my business, bro. That's probably is included in my in keeping my car, right? He's not available, bro. So I told my dad, I gave him a heads up, like, yo, bro, this is what's going on. The car is not there. So he told me, if you need my help, let me know. I'm gonna jump in. But I don't want to waste his time with bullshit, bro. Because this guy, so I when I went to the garage, I asked other guys, like, yo, like, this guy I've been trying to reach him, and they're like, we've also been trying to reach him. You get what I'm saying, huh? And then the guy introduced me to him as his family member, like it's his family friend. Let's say his family mechanic. I don't know if you have a family mechanic. Like they've been knowing each other for, let's say, 20, 30 years. Say, no, the guy's not really like that. But I told him, bro, I don't really care this one. Because it's like, if this guy had communicated, it would have been better. But phone off, different phones. And then if the other boys from the mechanic, from the garage say, like, this guy has been reaching out to other people because he asked other small boys saying that this guy has been calling people on private numbers. So clearly he's running away. Maybe he might have got into bike debt, maybe he might have done some shit. So my initial plan was that I was gonna go with the cop tomorrow just to either seize my car or to find this guy's location or to get a call out, whatever it was. Now this guy is telling me like, no bro, go with the lawyer because Zambian people don't really respect police like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, go with it when you have a lawyer over there or someone who knows legal shit. It's a bit better for you. You get what I'm saying, huh? So I was like, no, let me, before I reach my dad, maybe let me actually not stolen, man. It's like, I remember I sent you the picture of the last updates.
Yeah.
So I sent the guy, let me convert it right now. I sent the guy an additional 15,000. I sent the guy an additional. I'm converting it right now so you understand. Remember I told you it's like 2,526 somewhere there, like the total cost, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the guy up to that state that I sent to you, I sent him some money. Then I sent him an additional $600 from. So the $600 was to fix the radiator and the bonnet and the front light. Yeah, no, the radiator, the bonnet, the front light, and the windscreen. So I went to the garage like on the weekend, not even like last week, man, like Thursday or Friday. I found those pieces have not been done.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people at the garage saying like, oh, the mechanic, we've not seen him for like 2 weeks. And his WhatsApp, his calls, they're not going through. So now it's like, okay, so now do I seize the car back because this guy, there's no communication. I went to the garage, quite right, the car is over there. But it's like, do I seize the car? But if I seize it, I have to find a new mechanic that I'm gonna pay an additional 600 plus the 300. So I'm gonna pay 900. But if it's just him, I'm just gonna pay 300. So I'm like, where is this guy? Why is he running away? Because is he like he must communicate with me? So I'm reaching the point like now I'm like you know what, man, I'm fed up, man. I'm gonna bring police involved because if someone is not communicating with me, it means he's lying or he's running away or he's doing something, right? Would you agree with me?
Mm-hmm.
Like to the point like even his boss don't know where he is, you know. So I'm like I'm involving. So I was asking my sister's boyfriend, my sister's fiance, saying, should I involve lawyers or should I involve police? Because they don't really have respect for police over here because police they're easily paid off. They can say like, oh, they give them $20, $30, they shut up, bro. You know what I mean? Huh?
Mm.
But if a lawyer gives you a call out, like you're summoned, you need to go to the court, and if you don't, you have to be stuck in prison, in jail for like maybe 30 days or 1 month.
Mm.
So I was trying to ask the guy legal advice, like, what do I do? Because, yeah, quite right, I can get my car, but I'm on a financial loss because now I have to raise another $900 to fix the car. If this guy was available, I would only raise $300 to fix the car.
What did
But
they say?
also, I'm immobile, so the works, like for example, if I'd gone yesterday, remember, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I couldn't work because I had no car. So I had to wait for someone to come pick me up and do whatever. Like I'm not free to move, so I'm like, man, $300 is holding me back. And my mom said, oh, I can pay the $300. Yeah, I can pay for it. I can write it off. So I've been, fine, I have the money to finish off the car, but this guy is not reachable. So has he stolen for me or what has he done? So this guy said, no, we can meet tomorrow in the morning, like at 10 or 11. We can go with the police, and then we go and like we go there. Like I'll be your lawyer, and then we'll go with the police, and then give this guy a call out, and we'll give the garage a call out. If they don't bring him back, we'll lock up the whole garage because like he's supporting me basically.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing you have a lawyer.
No, my dad as well is a lawyer, but like I don't want to involve my dad in this like stupid petty issues. You get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Like
yeah.
he has more on his plate to deal with this kind of stuff. And Lolo's boyfriend, he's a lawyer, but like he's like a junior lawyer, you know. So, but as long as he's a lawyer, I think it should still work.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. African people can just run away with people's money. That's just insane.
It's such a shame, bro. It's such a shame that people are willing to act in this kind of way just for like $300 or like for me, if he had communicated and told, okay, I'm in bad position, I spent the money, give me 2 more extra weeks, I'll be fine with it, bro. But the no communication thing kind of puts me on a pedestal. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I cannot imagine, man. But the good thing, the car is still there. It's still there, but like it's just like a person goes AWOL. It's like how do you even like, cause you don't know like what's gonna happen. Like you might have the car, but you don't know what's the future gonna look like. Like who's gonna
and even if I get the car and maybe I might have an argument with the garage saying like, where you get in the car, this guy owes us X amount, but that's none of my business, you know.
Yeah.
That's
he
why I
owes,
felt like
he owes the garage.
where I mean, huh?
He owes the garage.
He doesn't own the garage. He works at the garage.
No, he owes
So
the
the
garage.
garage has a holding cost. Now the holding cost, I don't know, like the holding cost, whatever. Because he told me like I'm just gonna pay him like 300 or 200 for labor, his labor cost. So he is gonna pay for the garage by himself. That's none of my business. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. I guess it happens. Let's continue. I mean, you're gonna solve it. It's the only thing is that have you found him at all? Any idea where he is?
The thing is, his phone is off. Like he's not on WhatsApp. He's not on normal calls. He's not anywhere. So this is the challenge that I have right now.
So until how long has it been that way?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. You have not gotten in touch with the guy.
Nothing, bro.
Oh,
No hello,
man.
no I'm working on it, no nothing, bro.
Man, that's
The car
crazy.
is
Do you
there.
know where he lives, or you don't know?
I don't know where he lives, but I know where the car is.
Insane.
And the funny part, Joseph, is that the guys at the garage don't know the pinpoint of his exact location, like his exact house. They know the area, but they don't know the house.
But he probably has some friends in the garage who know him. Or else they wouldn't trust him that much.
What everyone is saying, like the mechanics, everyone is saying that he probably found himself in bad debt, used your money, and then that's when he decided to go that way. But I don't know if he had communicated. Anyways, bro, let's keep it moving. Bro. I don't want to get into a bad mood. Let's just.
All right. So the house that we're looking, can you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay. The house we're looking at was this one here, 1.9. If you filter 2024 15%, you're gonna find two houses. I don't know why you didn't find these two houses, but they're all.
I did. I told you I did. I only found two.
Okay. They're all 3.2. This one is more close, 1.9. So
Wait.
I'm gonna guess this is the ARV, but ARV is between these two. They have the same design outside. It's simple. Design inside. That one is much more updated, but they all have like a similar.
I
normal-
chose the second one, I believe.
Sure. Alright, let's go to the next one. We have 2 minutes.
Okay.
So at 13 we should be done, and we're gonna get 1 minute each to explain afterwards.
Well, that's the same. That's the same address you just posted me. You posted me the same address as the previous one. Got it. Wait, comparables.
Yeah, 1.1.
Trying to be 1.1, bro.
All right, go ahead and explain yours. I guess it's just the go ahead and explain it, then I'll explain.
Give me just a minute. I'm trying to decide.
No, time is up, bro. Okay, if you don't want, if it is for
Okay, I'll explain on the go. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've seen there's only two comps anyways, as you know. So there's 1.1 and 1.3. I saw the pictures of both. I'll head towards the direction of this one, 0.4, this one 1.13, because it seems a bit better comparison to the next one. So from this 0.14, I'll look over here. Man, there's 20 years difference. That's the challenge. However, I'll start with the bed. There's an extra bed. I'll add an extra 1.23. It'll be 1.23, and then
why
I need to
1.23?
factor in. It's 1.113 right now. You see the price that it's sold at this house.
Yeah.
So I added an extra 20,000 just for an additional bed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't add. I just added another 20,000. I didn't add 10% or whatever it was. I just added 20,000.
So how much is the after you add 20,000? What's the results?
1,100 plus 20,000. 1,150. You're right.
Let's go on my turn. Actually, my time is over, but can you go to my screen real quick? We'll move to the next one. Can you see my screen? I'm thinking the same thing as we did, so there's no point. I just took the same 1.1, 1.1. I mean, they're all the same price. Everything looks similar, really. The only difference is the age, yes, but in the inside, they all look similar. They have like 2 floors. You can see there's like an attic here too. So that's the second floor on top. You can see the stairs, so it's kind of like similar kind of house. And the other one too. The other one is actually a little bit different. I think this has upstairs, so the more likely will be the other one, the first one, 1.13. And now why did it sell? Maybe because of the time. And also this one looks like this is a single family. I'm guessing this is sold more because this one is like detached single family. If you know what I mean, like this one's detached. And then 2 floors. The other one was attached. But let me see one thing. I'm gonna just see if I can find anything that's. Anyways, we're done with that one. I don't want to show you agreed. So we have a new one. We have 2 minutes. So 18 for the new one. And yeah. Time's
These
up.
guys from over here, they think they're smart, but they're not really that smart, bro.
Time's up. You ready?
Not yet. Give me a minute.
No, time's up. It always. My screen. Since you don't have anything.
I'm on my screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Your screen.
Can you see my screen?
What?
Let me know when you can see it. I'll continue.
How do you have that much comps? Wait.
Just let me know when you're
It's
done.
alright.
You can. The next one you can try.
Okay, I'm on your screen. I'm on your screen.
Settings 15%, time and age, save
What about the radius? What's your radius? About
0.5.
Bro, look, I'm on 1 and I want a 1 comp.
Okay,
Why
it doesn't
not?
matter, bro. Just stick here. You can fix that later. I don't know. We can do it on the
Okay.
next one. If you don't find, just let me know. See if it happens. Okay, so yeah, so took a look at the pictures here. This one 1 point. I actually used this one as a comp. This one I looked at it. It looks similar. The other one, this one is 4. I think this one's this one is 3.2, so I didn't use that one, even though 1972 almost close. This one is also close, 1963. Close, 15 close square footage, really close. But if you look at what is it? Why did I use this one? Yeah, if you look at this one, it's not really updated. Sorry. If you look inside the condition of this, I mean it's updated. It's good. Okay, it's good. But look at the bathroom of this one. All right. And then go and look at the bathroom of our subject. This is the one, like, you see our subject is like A plus, so I looked for another A plus property to compare it to that is very similar. And this one is the closest one, 4.2.
Okay.
1512, same thing, like just 3 years apart. And it's also A class. Now, the only reason I'm off, I guess this would be much better comp, but if I was to do, I would do this comp here. But the reason I think I'm off is because this one is like probably a different area. Probably the creek is like a different area. Even this one is up besides the creek. No, I don't know, man. But still, like for me, I would say 1.6. I was comparing to this 1.6. Yeah. Let's see how much they listed it for. I'm guessing
No, go about it. They listed it from 1.4.
1.4.
1.4.
Ah, interesting. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay, we have 2 minutes. I'm gonna put the address in the chat, and there we go.
Comparables.
Is the time done or no? No, I think 1 minute.
I'm almost done.
1 minute left. And I think I even had the extra minute. 1 minute left.
990 to be honest. 990. Yeah, 990. I don't see anything.
What's the list price?
List price 990. If you want me to add the sale, list price wait. List price 1,090, 1,090,000. Sale price 990.
Okay, should explain. Yeah. Well, let me explain first because we have a couple of sections and then I'll give you a full minute. All right, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say the ARV is this one here, 105, and then I'll say it was listed for 115. So it was listed 115. Now they're expecting to get 105. Why? Because if I took, actually now I'm not going 3 months, I'm just going 1 year, but staying at a very small radius. And then I look at all the ones that sold. With 700, no pictures, I think. The other ones, no pictures. I think there was all of them almost no pictures. Oh, this one, except this one. This one's the only one that had pictures. The other one's also no picture. This is not updated, so this is not good. The comp. So the only one that had pictures, this is also not updated really. And this one, no pictures, so I don't know the condition. So the only one was this one, 105, and it's actually really similar if you look at the outside of it. Let's see, where is that? Look at the outside, you're gonna find out this is kind of similar. And the inside also is they went all in. Not too much, but better than most. And ours was almost similar, a little bit better. So I said 105, but I said they started at 10% more, or actually the starting point. Okay, you're next. But the starting point, I checked this one was listed for 115, and it sold for 105. So I assumed that ours too probably was listed for 115 and sold for 105. Go ahead, you're next.
Okay, my book. I'm representing by my books. Cool. So I went up here. I kept the date, everything fine. I kept 1 mile. That's okay. Because there's not much going on. I checked the 950, 935. Wait, let me go back to my calculations. Yeah, 950, 935. I believe the 950 had no.
1 minute.
Two of them had no good pictures than me. Wait.
Yeah.
Two of them had no good pictures. Like no good updates and no good profit. So I made adjustments based on 950. I'm trying to figure out which it was. It should have been this one. It should have been this one. Yeah, 950. There's that 950 over here, which is Edinburgh Street. Edinburgh Street. Yeah, there it is. So what I did is I did 10% this time.
Are they updated?
10%.
Is it updated, the property?
No, it's not. It's not. It's really like not really updated.
Get on.
You see the pictures? No, you may go back at it.
Yeah, so that's not the comp. So you're wrong completely. Open the pictures.
Why is that?
I mean, it's not updated properly. Open the pictures. Let's see. That's not, bro. That's a fixer-upper.
Wait a second. Then I added something.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. You cannot use that as a comp. Okay, next. We're going to next.
You're not even letting me justify. That's not fair.
You cannot justify. Why are you justifying? You used a broken down property. What is there to justify? I'm sorry, but there's nothing to justify if you used a non-repaired property as a comp. Life is mean. Not life is mean. I mean, the rules are mean. The rules are the rules. Alright, new property. We have 2 minutes, 3 minutes. 2 minutes? Was it usually 2 minutes? 2 minutes, yeah. 3 minutes a lot.
3.
2. 30, we're going to be done.
Because now you have the property
30,
pulled up. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. No, if you want to, you can do it. Then now you can put the address. It doesn't matter. Same thing.
Okay.
Okay, from next
Let's
one
go
you're gonna
ahead
do
and
it.
move
Next one
on.
you're gonna do it the opposite. Yeah, you still have 2 minutes.
Excuse me.
1 minute left.
Damn. Okay, I think I'll be getting there.
The time's up. Oh, time's up. You ready? We're both not ready. Okay, let's move to the
50
next. We're both not ready. No, no more time, no more time. Okay, anyways. Can you see my screen?
Nope, wait. I'm on your screen.
Alright. So, I'll do the same. I think now this is what I'm gonna do, but 20%, 1 year, 0.3. I have a lot of comps. I checked most of them that were updated. This one is updated. This one was not updated. I'm looking only for 3.2s. I didn't really check the age. That's something I should have checked and the time also. But you're gonna notice this one was updated 3.2. This one was not. Obviously, 1 million, almost 700 less. This one was updated too. And this one is probably, I didn't get time to check, but this one's probably updated. So what I would have done from now on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the average actually. Take the average of price per square foot of all the 4 and then times by square foot. That's what I'm gonna do to find the average from now onwards. And yeah, but I didn't get the average. Your time. Did you have anything or nothing to share?
Okay, so what I did is that I did the same filtering I did by 0.3 distance. I put 20%, so I got these three properties, and then what I did is I checked the first 4. Actually, they didn't.
How are you getting so much of a difference from my? Anyways, I don't know.
These are all fixed offers, huh?
You're looking at different property.
What do you mean, man?
But that's the old. We did that before, Sultana. Now we're looking at Jonathan. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next property.
Maybe I must have pasted the same stuff again.
Let's go to the next property. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 2 minutes. 35. We're gonna be done. I think.
Empty way.
Yeah, empty way. Bougie. Alright, let's see. This job is so easy, bro. This stuff is so easy. Come on, like we're just complicating it. You just have to do it differently.
Why are you not getting it accurate all the time?
I want to get it accurate, but thing is like we don't want to justify some stuff. Let me show you what accuracy means. Select.
100. That's alright.
This is really nice. I forgot to do this. You can actually delete. I forgot you can do this, bro. Delete.
Then that's my picture.
This
Let's
is not.
160. Let's do the picture.
1 minute, couple of seconds left, buddy. Come on, bro. Okay, one of my property disappeared.
Bro. 1185 times 1545 sale price.
You done?
79 this price. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just doing my calculation. I still have a couple of seconds. 75.
Adjustments.
One seven.
No, list price is like 1699, but 17 run it off.
174.
And then no 1699849.
Write it down. Don't tell me, bro. I'm also calculating, so I don't like you. I mean, that's your stuff. It doesn't matter. I'm not. So if you forget it, that's your own problem. All right. So go ahead and do the explanation. I can go first, whichever you want. You ready? 1, 2.
I'm ready. I'm already on
All
the
right.
screen.
All right. Go ahead. How did you come up with that?
Yeah, I looked at everything close. I looked at 1.4. I looked at 1.63. I looked at 1.45. I found my most suitable was 1.60. 1.60, dropping down to 1.60. I believe it is about here. 1.60, and then what did I do? 1.60, and then wait, 160 million, and then I minus
Okay, time's up for explanation.
160
My time.
cost price. Then I did 0.10. So 160 I did as the actual price. Then I added 160,000. So 160. 160 was the sale price, bro.
Bro. Yeah, corner artist. Okay, go to my screen. It doesn't matter. My screen, please. My screen. It doesn't matter. Can you see my screen?
No, I can't, bro. I want to justify myself.
We're gonna move to the next then. You're gonna keep maybe. Okay, let's move to the next because you already took my time to explain.
I'm on your screen.
All right. So same thing as you did 0.5. Why did I put 0.5? What the? I think something happened. Oh yeah, that's why I messed up. But what I end up doing is after that I just removed the. Oh, it refreshed. Did it? Either ways, I found, then I did the average of the ones, the 3 2s that had pictures and were good, and then my average came up to about 1 2 something, 2.9 I think. Then I times by the square foot, and I got 1.74. Yeah, I got one. What are we looking at a different address? Yeah, we are.
MPOA. No, you're looking at some. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one you probably look at the comp.
How did that? Okay, this is mine. This is the one I look. So yeah, I removed everything, and I was left with just this 4. Which highest one is 0.3, and then I found the average of the price per square foot. Why don't they have like a calculation here? Which is around 130 something, and then I times by the square footage. I ended up getting 1.7. Why did I get? No, sorry, I've mixed up a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, but what I was supposed to do is to average this, and then multiply by the square footage. That will give you an accurate answer. That's it. Let's move to the next.
Which job?
Okay, let's go to a different area. Should we go to a different area or just remove this? Let's just keep on removing because I feel like we've done this one already, right? Yes or no? Okay, let's just go one by one. We've done this one, we've done this one. This one is not a fixer fit. This is not a fixer upper. I think this we just did it. This we just did it. Osage Court. You ready?
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna finish at 42. Address is on the chat. You just have to use the same rules, you know? The same rules. If you switch it up a bit, that's when trouble occurs. But if we have to be able to get, you and I have to get the same number, and it has to be the correct number. You know what I mean?
Got it. Osage.
This has to be the correct number. Let's see, this one is it updated? Not really updated. Let's see if ours is updated too much. Yeah, guys went online, so I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna delete it from my comps. I don't wanna see you. You don't represent the future. You represent the past. Past when we had no. Okay, this is good. Good. You also represent a good deal here. And here. You don't represent anything, so I don't see here. Bro, why does it? Come on, bro. Come on, bros. Come on, bro. This one is also nothing. Yeah. Nothing here, so. Oh, because I clicked that one, that's why. Let's click this one here. We have 1, that's interesting. We have 2. I need like 1 more. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back a little bit more. It's just a bad idea, but let's just do it. Oh, no, this is too much. One minute left.
Perfect meal.
Okay, thumbs up. Maybe because I finished. Time is up for sure. 08.
You didn't even get the answer yet.
I got it. Alright, so your screen, go ahead. You found it or should I go?
I'm trying to find it.
Alright, so me.
in
So
between.
it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to my screen. You see my screen?
Wait.
Philip?
Yep.
Alright, so I removed everything. I'm basically 1 year. I found 2 on 1 year after deducting everything, so I entered a little bit like 2 months or 3 months. So 1 year and 3 months, 20%, 0.3 miles, everything the same, and I found only 3 updated properties. And if you look at it, oh, I didn't account for this, so this is another thing. I should have just used this too. Could have gotten me more accurately. So if you look at this, it looks like this one is older, and then 2024, this is the newer version of the same thing. So it looks like the price is rising. Like from that point to that point, it's rising. Even if you look at the trend, it shows like this one was 882. Here it shows like the trend is rising, but this one is a 242. So these are the only ones in that area. So I would say like it's definitely rising. So 1032 should be the highest, but I didn't use that one, so that's my bad. But what I did, I took the average, which I got 9 something, then I times by this, then I got 1.4. Then I said, since it's 1.4, I said it's going to be listed at 10% more, which should be sorry,
1.4, almost 1.45 actually.
Yeah, so 10% more is going to be 1.5, but
1.4, no. Yeah,
what are you doing? Are you doing my calculation or are you doing your stuff? I don't get it. What are you calculating?
10% of 1.4, Joseph.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean 1.4.
I'm doing your calculations to see what we want.
Yeah, you get
1.5.
1.5. 10% is 1.5. 10% was just adding
Okay.
1.5.
Yeah,
So,
1.5.
but the issue here, what I did wrong. So here's, I'm kind of understanding the whole process here a little bit more. One thing is that I have to realize a couple of things. I can see a trend here is based on the like you see here, this sold on 2023. It sold for $893, and then this one went to sell for $893 in 2023, but on 2024 it sold for $1032. So I'm guessing that probably the price have increased, even though this one is a 3.2. So let's say the price per square foot has increased. So it's not gonna. I don't think it will go back to 800. I think it's going up, since this is the most recent sold for this, and then they're selling like crazy, like 30 days, meaning it's just getting the contract right away. So I'm guessing like 1070. Like 1070 is of course guessing, but what I'm saying is that the value should be 1032 upwards. So I think this one house was listed at 1032 per square foot upwards, and sold more than that or something like that. Like it's never going to be lower than that. But anyways, let's just blah blah blah. Let's see what they say. So 1.18, 1.3. Ooh.
1.0.
Wait, what?
Man, that,
No, it's listing.
but why the price drop?
1.18. No, this is a different thing. This is they bought it for this and sold it for this.
Go scroll. You still have a scroll. It's at the end actually. That tells the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.6. Wait, what? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And they sold for this and they sold for this.
They listed 1.3. They increased. Then they sold at 1.6.
Yeah. So they listed, and then 10 days later they got on the contract, then they sold it for 1.6. Wow, that's a difference. It's a big difference. Okay, let's go to the next one. What I'm trying to figure out is, what are the actives selling for? Let me just check this real quick. There's no actives? Interesting. Alright, let's go to the next one. Hide this one. Okay, we have 3 minutes.
Got it. Yeah, bro. How come these routers change every day, like on the top of the page? Are they realtors working for Privy, or are they realtors working in different states?
Bro, let's focus on. We have until 50.
No, I'm on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Those are just the real Privy realtors that represent you, the Privy subscriber. In different states, they're different. It's not like there's one realtor for the whole USA. It's different cities, different realtors. So,
Got you. That's what I was wondering. Are they like the bigger realtors because like it's fixed people in different states?
yeah, like in this area, you're gonna find just one that is gonna be the same for every subscriber, probably. Alright, man. Okay, so remove 5-3. Let's just make it grab a lot of 4-3 to remove all of these 5-3s. And then I'm gonna start with the farthest. Let's see. Alright, it's okay. Good, good.
But my thing is like you're one step on me. My thing is loading. Come on, bro.
Not so bad. So bad. So bad too. Okay, last one, not so bad. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I'm gonna guess this one's so for the list. Yeah, I knew it. This one's so for the list. I don't like it.
But my thing is still loading. I'm gonna refresh you.
It's your loss, bro. You just missed the property to come.
You can't say that, man. You know, Privy does it.
You want me to help you with that or what? That's your loss. 846 per square foot. And then I'm gonna say that it's on for 2124. I haven't checked though. Start from 1.797. Then this one they're flying like crazy, so I'm gonna guess they just listed it as
I
that
got it.
Now one thing, let's see the newest one, the latest one sold for 830. Mine was 846, yeah. You're almost there. I'm gonna say it sold for 840 per square foot and then sold for 1.7. I haven't looked, can you believe that I have not checked? So 840, I would say 840.
Your time is done.
1617. Yeah, I'm done.
Are you getting caught up with?
Alright, so that's you have found your comp?
No. Your time
Alright.
is done. I just,
We're both done, so just come to my screen and check what I did.
Just give me a minute. It's
No,
fine.
no,
Just
no,
give
no.
me a minute.
Phil, we're gonna move to the next lead. If I have 30 seconds, we're moving to the
Well,
next
this is not fair. It's like you're doing the thing by yourself. Man.
It's your choice. I don't make your computer slow. Alright, we're moving to the next. If it hits 52, you have not come to check my page, we move to the next.
Okay.
Are you on my page or okay, we move to the next? I don't know.
No. Staying.
Can you see my page? No?
No. Only no. So.
We're moving to the next. We have 10 seconds to move to the next. Alright, let's go. Next.
I am.
Next. It doesn't matter anymore. I've already deleted the property. I will put a new address. I put a new address. We have 2 minutes for the new address. I put a new address on the chat. Put a new address on the chat. We have 2 minutes. I'm not checking the numbers. Can you believe I can do that? I've figured this stuff out, man. Figured this stuff out with accuracy. Can you really believe that? 2023.
Chill, bro. No hiccups.
I figured this stuff out with accuracy, my brother. With accuracy. Look at this. Okay, we have 7 investment properties. Start from the bottom. A formula. When you find a formula, it becomes easy. This is not a comp, so just delete. I'm gonna try to not see the numbers. This is also not a comp, so delete. This is probably the same thing like a comp. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, this is good one. I wanna leave that one. I'll go to the next one. This is a good one. I wanna leave that one. Go to the next one. This is. Let's see. We don't have a pictures here, so delete this middle one, right? Go to right. 1 minute left. Deleting this one. 1 minute left. Oh, we have only 2. I hate this. This is the 1 minute left. So 3, 2. We have. Oh my goodness.
6 seconds left.
1, 3, 2. 302 is the ARV, but So 1.4.
Yeah, put it in.
29,
1. Okay.
You done? All right. Time's up.
Yeah.
Time's up. Go ahead. You have
1
1 minute
5
to explain.
1 5 40.
You have 1 minute to explain.
Huh?
You have 1 minute to
Okay,
explain.
so I looked at the properties that are around the same radius. I went to the first highest. 160 did not cut. What? Wait. 160. 104 did not cut off. Anything else did not cut off besides 160, which I went to.
Why 160?
Which
Why 160 again?
I looked at the highest around the radius that I selected.
Okay.
Okay, the highest sold property. Looked at the pictures. Everything else, like I looked at 104, didn't cut off. Like on the
But 160 is 32.
160 cut off.
It's 32, 200 square
Let me
foot.
finish, bro. You're not allowing me to finish. That's the issue. You're finishing. I'm not finishing. 160, which was this one, Dorothy, it cut off. 32. Then I dropped down by 10%, which was 160,000
Right.
minus.
2, that's a 2, that's 1993. 60 is apart. So those 60 is apart, 2, but you can continue, but I'm pointing you out the issues with your comp.
So it became 144, 40, and then I added, I removed an additional 20,000 for the bedroom. 1 for 20.
Okay, so
1
you're
million
wrong.
420,000.
You're wrong because you used a comp that is 1993 and 60 years apart. I mean, you can say you're right, whatever you want to do, but
Because you're too fast, man. Like you're too fast, bro. Like.
okay, so you used a comp that is wrong, and meaning the age is wrong, and then your bedroom is 3 instead of 2. So let's go to mine. Can you see my screen?
1 second.
Actually, I made a mistake.
Bedroom might drop. Maybe might be the edges.
Can you see my screen?
I can.
Okay, I think I did a mistake. I didn't know that this was 2, but I removed everything that was didn't have. I did the same 1 year, 20%, 0.3. I didn't go more than 0.3, so these are like really just next to each other. And when you go to that, when you do that, you have a couple of properties. Most of them didn't have pictures, except for this one, which did, and I removed some of them which had pictures not updated, and then I was left with this. So 2 and 3.2. Really, on this, I don't think there's much difference. I don't see much of a difference of price per square foot. They're all almost the same. 302, 356. I took an average of this, but if I was to do it, I would have taken the 2.2 because this is 2.22 maybe 1356. The price per square foot times this one. Again, there's no one that is the latest, so times this one, I would say 1.4. I get 1.4. 1.4 times.
Yeah, one quick question before you go any further.
Yeah.
Why does your type look like those are investment, not sold properties?
What are you talking about?
You're on sold, but look at the type. You're on blue, like.
Yeah, this blue is just it's just so blue.
Yeah, like you're on blue, man. Like even when I see, like if I go to mine on sold. Yours are like on investment, bro.
It's not investment. So let me explain to you what this is. Investment is, of course, investment property when somebody flips, meaning that they have before and after, and they are sold. They bought it for 70% of ARV, whatever. They put it as an investment property. This appears like this is because it's both investment and sold, so it appears on both sides. If I refresh and add everything else, let me see. You're gonna see that it's gonna have. Yeah, you see, the thing went away. So it's just this same property just went away. All right, next. Are you here? Or you went away too? All right, the last one before we take another break.
No, we take a break in the next maybe 4 or 5 minutes. I've ordered some food, so my sister's not home cooking, so I want to wait for my food to come before I can.
Sure, 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'll let you know when my food comes on. Like the delivery rider says like 5 to 10 minutes away. So in between that space, so then I'll let you know. Like it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes or whatever, but I'll let you know. I don't want to take a break and I'm not able to finish.
Alright, we have 2
I got the
minutes.
address.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be here soon, but let's just finish this one. Hold on. You're starving. You done? You done?
1 minute left.
You done? You done, baby? Wait. Calculator. This one I have to get it. Oh, damn. How do I do that? Plus. One thousand.
Okay, explain.
Pretty much with what I did is obviously, I took it down next to these other properties not matching, so I looked between this one and this one, and 1.2 and 1.2. Of the two 1.2s, this one came across as better off, but it was 4 bedrooms, so I minus 10%. I did 1, 2, minus 120,000.
Wait, you what? You did what? You minus 10% for the bedroom?
Yeah, 10%. Not just for the bedroom, because like
why
for
10%?
the bedroom, there's like, huh?
Why 10%?
Bro, because we said that. Remember what we said yesterday? We said like if you're dealing with a $300 property, you might remove 20,000 on a $300 property. It's not the same as 20,000 on a $1 million property. Now this property is $1 million range, so I did it based on the price. So I was like, I'm not gonna reduce 20,000 base. I'm gonna reduce it as a percentage. It's gonna make.
So that 20,000 is for what?
Look, this is 4 bedroom. This is 3 bedroom.
So for the bedroom.
That's that 20. Yeah, for the bedroom.
So
that's
10% for the bedroom.
Yeah, the 10%
No,
for the bedroom.
no. Okay, let's move on to my side. No, you cannot do that.
Why, bro? You told me yesterday like
You cannot do that. That's if it's
$10,000
not the bedroom. That's if it's backing per traffic and stuff like that, but not the bedroom. When you come back, just ask me for the appraisal sheet, then I'll give it to you. But no, can you see my screen? All right, so I did.
No. Okay, now I can see it.
I did the same thing. 20%. 20% delta. 0.3 1 year, and pretty much the only ones that were a few. Then I was left with a few which are actually repaired. These two, and all of them they're like 1 3 2 4 1 4 6 1.
So you left with the same two, okay? Yeah, what did you do? You left the same two properties.
Then from here, I did the average of the price per square foot times by the square foot. Meaning times by the square foot, which is 875. Then I ended up getting the ARV at around 1.22, and I did listed at 10%. Sorry, 0.8%. Like 10 listing price. Sell price is 1.22, so the ARV is 1.22. according to me. But
Listen.
listing will be. It depends now, because this was weird.
No. What do you get? Not that you get. It depends. What do you get? No, what do you get? No, you're not gonna blow me over. What do you get?
I got
What do
listing
you
price of 1.32 because it's 10% more, but
How?
because with listing price you put it 10% more.
Okay, so 1.2
Yeah,
plus 120,000, right?
yeah,
1.320.
yeah. That's what I got.
I knew that.
But here's the thing. So here's the thing. You're willing to list it. Like listing is really what you should find is the ARV. ARV would still stick at 1.2. The listing is kind of weird because even if I checked here, actually they listed at 1.1 and then they sold for
Well,
1.3.
because realtor has to make the profit, so listing is always gonna be above like whatever value we find on the area.
No, but here they listed it low. They listed
Low?
low. Alright.
Whatever you want.
Alright. See you. Bye.
Where you?
so RAM is 4 GB. Probably that's why. But still, like you have, shouldn't be this all, I guess. Okay. Cool. All right. Just keep it to a few tabs. Okay. Did I send the address or no? Oh, you were showing your explanation. Yeah, you were showing your explanation.
Christopherville. What I say about Christopherville? I said I'd chosen. Let me look at my phone. Yeah, I had chosen. Yeah, I looked at these other properties. I had chosen 1650Y. I had chosen 1650. No, sorry, 1610. Okay, 1610. I had chosen 1610. The reason is that, which 1610 is it? I looked at this, the highest ones. I looked at this. Pictures were not, updates were not, the updates that I wanted were not there. On this one, they're not like fully updated. So I chose between these two. Now, between these two, I think it's Conca Court, which is this one. One of them was more updated, yeah. Conca Court was more updated.
You have 30 seconds.
Updated. So what I did is Conca Court had 3 bedrooms. Conca Court had 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. Fair enough. I had added 161 plus 160. That's 10%. 161 plus 160.
Why 10% again?
Bro, I told you why I'm adding 10%, Joseph, because like
Don't tell me
I can't
bedroom.
add 20 or 30,000 because
No.
it's $1 million
Okay.
property.
Next, I'm gonna go to my side. Come to my screen. Don't
Okay.
do that.
No, clear this out with me because I'll make the same mistake over and over.
You
and over.
cannot do that. So the bed you gotta add 20,000. That's it.
Even on the $1 million property.
Even on the $1 million property. So you don't have to. First of all, you have to find the similar bed and bath. That's
Yeah, they are similar. It's just that there's one extra bed. That's all.
They're not. So how? No. So you have to find the similar bed and bath. That's how you should do it.
There's no similar bed and bath over here.
Then there is no comp.
So how do you find your everything?
All right.
If
So
there's no comp.
let's go to my side. Can you see my screen?
Yep.
Alright, so same thing as you did, everything the same, and just 20%, 0.3, 1 year, same thing, organized by distance. You can see there 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, so it's the range from whatever to whatever. Now,
Yeah, but there's no comp. There's no similar bed and bath.
yeah, so I just had minus 20,000, doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same price, so it doesn't really make that much of a
It's
difference.
not going to be the same price, but when you minus 20,000, it's going to
Look
be.
at this. It's going to be the same because look at this. This one sold for 1.6. This one sold for 1.61. They're both clearly 2-bedroom difference. Sorry,
Okay.
they were 1-bedroom different, but they sold for the same price. So it doesn't make really much of a difference, I guess. But the only difference here that you can see is that the 2024 one, like you can see all the like.
They're both 2024. They're both 2024.
Can I finish?
Carry on. No. Now I'm gonna challenge you. Now I'm gonna
All right.
challenge you because now you're bullshitting with me. Now you're bullshitting with me.
All right. So if you see, if you look at this, the properties that were sold in 2024, they were all sold for 1.6, and the property that was sold for 2023 all sold for 1.5. So I can safely assume that last year the prices were 1.5. This year the prices have raised to 1.6.
1.6. So you have 2 comps.
So this year's comp will lead me to conclude that this year the value of properties are going to be around 1.6, and I've removed everything, so all of these are just like really updated properties inside. So I'm going to stick on 1.6 as my ARV, and You can even
Why not
pure-
the other one? You've not seen the other one. You've
What
not
is the
seen
other? I've already checked
One
both of them.
1.6 one.
Like when I leave them here, I already checked.
Okay,
Like,
1.6
rem-
one, yeah. Both of them are okay.
Yeah, so 1.6 is my ARV. Now, it looks like in San Jose they list low and sell high. We've seen that in multiple occasions, and that's what I'm noticing. Like list low, sell high. That's the kind of like the nature. Either people overbid or whatever. Like you're gonna find most of them is a strategy of list low, sell high. So that's where I'm at. I mean, 1.6 they listed a little bit below 1.6. That's what you're gonna find. So let us go together, and then you take one,
No,
and then
let's finish on this property. I want us to finish on this property.
it's done.
So we're on
What do you wanna
1.6.
What do you wanna do more?
We're on 1.6, right? We're on
Yeah.
1.6.
1.6 is ARV.
Now,
That's it.
realize that those are both my two comps. Now, what the only thing I'm asking you is that both those 1.6, they're the difference of that. So, how do you tackle this thing? Look at
Doesn't
it.
make
Both of them-
so you gotta some areas the bed and bath makes a difference, and here I don't think it makes that much of a difference unless it's
Why?
like 3-1. Then it's gonna make a difference. For example, let me show you. Let me even show you because I want to
You
prove
see,
it.
the back makes a difference.
Wait a second. Let me just show you so that you see what I'm talking about. So if it's a reasonable house, like 3-2 is the average American house. 3-2.
Okay?
If it's at that number, whatever that is at that number, usually it's gonna be the same. The same price. But if it goes, so I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Okay, I won't find 3-1. That's the only issue. Like you're gonna find all of this are gonna range at the same value.
3-2. But look, 3-9. There's 3-9.
No, this okay. Let's go by the age because this is different. The only difference that makes is this
Not
time.
so days. Okay, so days.
Yeah, so there's the only thing that makes a difference. So
1.7,
it's on 1.9.
1.9.
Now this 1.9, it's obviously because it's huge, or else it will be the same. This here, there's a difference. I'm gonna guess this is not fully good. As a comparison, okay, this is good. No,
It's good. The 1.6 were comps, remember, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
Those were-
so this one also sold for 1.6, but this one sold for 1.9.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Like,
So this one is a
where you
different
can
one.
take
This is
it
different. So I wouldn't use this one. This one is actually this is 800 here. No, sorry, 2000, but it's a different kind of house. So, for example, if I was to like this, the difference is because it's a different kind of house. But this one would be the same before even looking at it. So it doesn't make too much of a difference. I'm gonna say it's the same, because it's not gonna be a 2-floor house. Yeah. So you see. So I'm gonna like by the data, I'm gonna say this also is not a 2-floor house. Similar. See 4-2. It
But
doesn't
they're
matter.
two-story
4-2. Like they all you see they're all 4-2, 4
They're
whatever.
both 2 stories.
What is
With a
2-story?
different price.
What is 2-story?
Levels. Do you see levels? Up
Yeah,
the
that's
garage?
just a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Do you see 2 stories here? How? Where is it, on the ground or in the heavens? Oh, actually, it's 2
Bro,
stories.
there's upstairs. You can see the staircase over there. Can you not? Look. Over there. Right there.
No, that's a fake staircase.
No. You can't. You're capping, bro. You're capping. You can see it tells you 2 levels over there, bro.
But it looks like 1 level. This is 2
Look,
levels.
go back that picture. Look at that. It clearly shows that. That's the upstairs house, bro.
Okay, something's wrong. No, but this is 2. This is not 2 level. Come on. This is
No, it shows the levels. That's the same.
okay. It doesn't
story.
look like 2 level.
I think that's the best. This next.
Okay, let's see this one.
Like,
Okay, see, like this one is saying 2 level. Like this is like clearly you can say like okay, you say it looks level, but clearly you can see like the difference between this. Let me open this, and go back and come here.
I think it's just like the way they have a basement and they have like an upper roof, like an extended roof. Then the
Yeah, that's what it is, the extended roof, but it's not like a clear. Look at this. Okay, I'm not trying to make a point, but this is definitely a different house, and probably the age is also like this is more spacious. It's anyways, man. I mean, you get the point. Even though the price per square foot is not that much of a difference, like it's not really different from the other ones. See, 894. This one's 9. This is 830. This is like 894 is is really actually lower. I don't know how, because the square foot is higher, so that's why it came. So like it's not,
I get it.
you know.
Got you.
So here, so for example, you see, so we're going down. This one also, you see, this one also almost 1.9 because
Yeah.
it's 1.8. Now this one is, so I'm gonna guess this is still gonna look exactly like this one, but it's also big. This is huge too. When it goes 2,000, I'm gonna guess that's how they came with that number. You see, this one is also like 2 levels distinctly. You can see completely. Like this is like a 2-level floor. All right, cool. Satisfied. Let's go to the next one. So now, what we're gonna do now is that instead of spending time, I'm gonna try to find the comp while you're looking at me, and then the next one you're gonna do. All right. Can you see me? 1, 2, 3, Philip. Oh, Philip is gone. Come on, bro. Let's make this. Sort of trying to get a sleep if you're not feeling like sleeping. I see you're in bed and you're trying to get rest and you cannot rest. If you
Oh man, I need something like that.
if you inhale 4 times, like not 4 times, for 4 seconds, and then you hold it for another 7 seconds, and then you exhale for the 8 seconds. So inhale 4 seconds, hold it for 7 seconds, and exhale 8 seconds. You do it for a couple of cycles, you automatically fall asleep.
It's a bit relaxing though. It is a bit relaxing.
Yeah, it's a way that Navy SEALs use it to sleep. It's a method they use.
It's a bit relaxing though. I've just tried it, like it's a bit relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit relaxing for sure. Any breathing exercise is relaxing. Do you know what's the major cause of death? Is actually hypoxia.
Breathing.
Yeah, your loss of oxygen in the brain.
True.
Anything that causes you.
I remember when I had COVID. I know for sure. When I had COVID, like I was running out of breath, and I started googling like how can I get my breath back, man. Like it's definitely like it is definitely like a loss of breath, man.
Yeah. So the opposite of that, you become more healthy. So if you're breathing exercise, you have a lot of aerobic exercise, you tend to go in the opposite direction, meaning more healthy.
Is that why you do yoga?
Yoga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one of the benefits, I do not do yoga, but I do breath works every day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And just the oxygen, to get oxygen in your blood.
I get you.
Yeah. All right, so can you see this? So I'm going. So we're gonna do it. It's gonna be you and then me, and you're gonna switch back and forth. So basically, instead of each doing their own, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing, and then you can object or whatever. So I have 2 minutes still. 54. I should be done. So I'm gonna go here. 30%. No, 30%. No, 20%. I'm gonna go 1 year. Should be done in 1 minute. Just here, and then I have 0.3. I try to first stay within 0.3, and if I don't find anything, so I have 9 and 0.3. So I'm going to organize it by distance, and then I'm going to start with the bottom and see if it doesn't fit my criteria. I'm going to look at my house first. Looks bougie, so let's go here to the bottom. Are you here, Philip? I'm not going to repeat anything, and by you not saying anything, that means you're accepting my premise. All right, I'm going to remove 1.8 because it's 2-1. I don't like it. Minus 3-2, and also this one. This is good. I'll keep it. This one, let's see. This one is no pictures. Oh, there's pictures or no pictures. Okay, this is good, but it's not really updated. I'm going to remove it. This one here, also not updated, really, not the standard that I want. So I'm removing this one. This one is good, so I'll keep this one. This one is also good. I'll keep this one, but this is 2-2. I'll probably remove it, but let's see. Yeah, let me remove this one. Okay. Oh,
so you're eliminating like when you don't like them, you're eliminating them. I see.
Yeah. So this one is a little bit good, but it's not as good as the other ones. My time is up either ways, but okay, I'll leave with that one, and the last one I'll leave with this one. I don't like this one. I mean, I can keep it, but I feel like this is not really updated. Alright, so let me look at mine. Mine is very nice, so I'm gonna remove. There's one that I didn't like. It looked like a rental. Was this one? Was it this one? No, not this one, but the other one here. Look like a rental. Yeah, this I don't like it at all. Come on, ball. Come on, boy.
What up, baby boy?
Alright, there you go. Yeah, oh no, this is good. Okay, I'll leave this one. But this one's probably gonna mess me up, but I'll leave this one. You see, the kitchen is good, but like it's not really good. Look at this kitchen, but tiny little kitchen. You know, I just think that the guy took good pictures. Look at the bathroom. See? Like, I'm gonna eliminate.
Yeah, but it's shit, man. It looks shit, bro.
So I'm leaving this. So this is what I have. It's comparables, and I'm gonna look for the latest. So if you go with the latest one, the most latest sold for 2 million, and before that it sold for 1.6. Now, yeah, it's gonna be between this. I would say, let's see which one looks a little bit like a house. For sure, like I would take this because it's the highest, but this one it looks, just the outside of this one doesn't look really like our house, you know. Look at this outside here. So
it's just a walkway and whatever pavement that makes you a bit of a different, right?
no, but look at this. If you look at this one here, it has this whatever here. There's 2 garages.
But that's the
second
fireplace.
floor.
Remember, that's the fireplace. Like on the interior, you see that that's a chimney.
Yeah, but look at this second floor that is sticking out over there. Maybe there's no second floor, but I think there is. And also this one is also not. Look at the bathroom. I mean, it's just white, but this is old tile, old kind of tile. They took good pictures. And this is not like fancy bathroom. I mean, either way, it's good, man. It's good, to be honest. The pictures were good. They even sold me, but what are they doing, bro? They're showing the math, but it's still not plus.
Just though.
Yeah, look at the kitchen. Look this. When you see this oven, this is like, but they can easily change it. But you know, it's just you cannot compare with. Let's look at ours. Look at our kitchen. You see, I mean, you know, it's like not. It's okay. Just all right. Yeah.
That's my cue.
Yeah. So me, I'll go ARV. I'll go between 1.6. This two. I think it was this two, right? This one was not yet. Yeah, this one I think I. Yeah, this one is. Oh, this one is a good one too. Here. Oh man, this is so much of a difference. Oh, sorry. The difference will be here, 2024. So 2024, I'm at 2, and these are the two that's over 2024, 1.6 to 1. So I'm gonna say my range should be between these two. Oh, one thing,
Now you're
1985.
gonna round it up.
But the age here is different. So look at the age.
That's like 20 years in between.
This one is much closer, but why would this one sell for less? You know? Why? Let's see the location. What is that on? Oh, 6. Yeah, maybe this one is a little bit, like this one's definitely closer. This one I wouldn't, because like 1.3 is just last year. So the closest one is this one really, or 2 million. Now let's see. I'm gonna guess they listed for around, let's see, 2 million. I'm gonna guess they listed for 1.95. Oh, dude, they listed for 1.5. What the?
That's 500,000 below.
Alright, so 1.6 came into account. That's interesting. Alright, you wanna go? Your
Yeah, I'm
turn.
gonna go my part, and then I'm gonna run my own numbers. No, the only thing is that you didn't
I
post
cannot see your
free
screen.
side. I know you can. You only didn't post free side in the chat. That's the only downside. I'll
I
go
did-
change your screen the whole week.
I didn't
Just
post what?
Free side, the address. You can post it again in the chat.
Which address are you talking about?
The one you're running, you said that you're gonna go first, then I'm gonna go next. So
Yeah, you're gonna go next on a different one though.
Oh,
So,
no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries.
Right.
That's fine.
let me give you a different address.
No worries, that's fine. I'll find one.
No, I'll give you a here because we finished San Jose first, then we'll go to a different city. Alright, I'll give you I'll put the address. Please make sure you're clear, huh?
Yep, got it. Damn, are you sure? Could you post me the link if you would?
Maybe I'll post you a new computer too.
Nah, man, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
That'll be a game changer. Got the link. Garwood?
Yeah. That's it. Remember you're explaining, huh?
Okay. Garwood, looking at our pic, seems updated. Seems updated. $1.6 million. And let me just scroll down. Garwood, seems there's a couple. So let me narrow it down. file full. I got on the age range to I got on the age range to 3 months. Let's stay over there, see what's going on. Okay, it brought me down to 9 properties. I'm gonna go back up and then see there's 1.3, almost 1.4 million, and 1.5 million and 1.5 million as well. See what each of them are saying, but they're all across the major streets. So I'm gonna see what's mine. Mine is 3-2. They're all 3-2. They all have 2 bars, so that's fine. And now comparing the pictures. 3-2. What does the first one say? First one looks kind of smaller. Good, Second one. Let's see. Not so good. Not so good. A bit far off. Third one. 1.3. Let's see. No pictures on this one. So is what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go back to all 3 of my properties. See the age range. Mine was built in 95, so they're all around the same age range, all of the same bath, except this last one has no pictures. I'm eliminating the first 2 have pictures. However, the second one is more closer to my 3-2 3-2. So I'm gonna choose the second one as my best bet to match it up. I see that they're both sold around the same time period. They're both around the same year build. So is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do price per square feet of mine, which is I'm not even gonna make any adjustments. I'm just gonna do price per square feet of mine, which is 1124 multiplied by the square footage of my property, which is 1276 1434. 1434 is what I would have stated it will be at.
Go to property history.
1483. Yeah, 1434.
Close enough.
Huh?
Close enough. Alright, so I'm going to the next one. Can you see my screen?
No, I can't.
Okay. This doesn't have pictures. I'm gonna go to
No, I'm just going to just keep going. I'm just going to truck. I can see a screen. I'm just going to truck. Really get going up as you can. But you're not explaining, bro.
Yeah, so I pretty much organized the setting 20%, 4 to 1 year before 0.5. I didn't find anything, so I'm gonna go to 1 mile.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sold. 1 mile, I done nothing here. This is probably the only one I found. Alright, and it's another one. bueno. And the third one I found. Alright, so this all are, I found 4. I'm gonna, oh, there's more. What? There's a lot more. Okay, that's good. I don't like this one because it's 2 floors. Okay, so I won't get to it. Hey there.
Right here, bro.
Okay, so I'm just leaving all of them that look good. And this is so fancy. Pool and everything, 1.7. This is not pictures, so I'm gonna remove that one. And first one, no pictures too. Alright, so I'm left with this ones. Now I noticed that there's nothing close by. Why is that? That's a weird thing. And all of them are like very far on this. Maybe this is a bad area. The only close one is this one here, which I'll just use this. See, it looks good. Not really similar. Looks crazy. It's crazy. First scroll up to the right. Yeah, this one is the closest one, 1.3. This even looks like 1 floor. Looks kind of similar. 1.3. Where is it? 132, but it's very far away. That's crazy. So where's the latency? You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was listed because this is the latest one. Probably it was listed around this price. Almost still a bit in Bath.
No, why? You choosing the subject price. What?
No, this
you're
is
not justifying why it's listed.
So I'll tell you why. So this is the latest one. All the other ones are 4 months farther that are updated. So that's why I choose that. Even though that is probably really far away, the only closest one, there's nothing close really. 1.1. What was 1? That was 1.23 or 3.2. 0.15. Yeah, this one is this one here. It's right here. But like I don't see anything else close by, so
That makes sense.
1.15. I'm gonna guess they listed it at 1.15, so for 1.2. Yeah, 1.19, so 1.2. Alright. Next. Hello?
Yudoki. I'm ready.
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Give me. Okay, I'm searching for my.
No, I'll give you actually.
Yo.
I gotta give you the
You
address.
told me like you should give me. You want to just finish out San Jose.
Yeah.
Got it. Gainesville. What are you eating, bro? What are you eating, bro?
I'm not actually. This is. I wanted to tell you before you asked me. I was like, should I tell Philip what I'm doing? But I was like, Philip is gonna think.
Don't gain weight. Don't gain weight before you make money, bro.
Huh?
Don't gain weight before you make money, bro.
This is actually
There's a
something.
misconception in Africa. They say when people start gaining weight, it means they're making money.
But did you
Just
finish?
close a couple deals, then you can gain weight.
Did you finish comping?
I'm looking at it. So you're just dodging this stuff. It is fine.
This is salt water.
So,
It's salt water. The 2 things I'm adding this week: salt water and lemon because salt water, it's alkaline. It makes your body alkaline.
Okay.
And
So you want those electrolytes, right?
yeah, it's kind of the same as electrolytes. First of all, for the minerals, I actually bought a.
The lime.
Can I
is
finish?
more
Can I finish,
electrolytes
please?
than-
So salt water, there's like regular salt that you can buy from grocery. I bought a different kind of salt, which has
Okay.
like it's like an original salt. Probably the one from Africa might
Sea
be
salt?
good.
Is it sea salt?
It's same, yeah, sea salt, but like sea salt, like the way they manufacture it. Most like you check how they manufacture salt. Like you just buy it, but you don't know. I don't know if Africa is the same, but they strip down most of the minerals, or they like it's added some metal component when they're manufacturing it. So it's not. It doesn't have like all the 92 minerals because your body needs certain minerals. So yeah, it's same as electrolytes. So like salt thing that I'm doing is same as electrolytes. If you have electrolyte, that's a substitute. But why do you need that? Because one is the minerals, and then the two is your body. Even if you do you know that if you drink water doesn't make you hydrated? Do you know that? Like if you're dehydrated,
Really?
if you drink water, it doesn't really that's not really what makes you hydrated. You have to drink salt water. And why?
Okay.
Is because if you drink
But why does salt water make people dehydrated as well?
no, it doesn't. Actually, salt water makes you hydrated, so you have to drink salt water instead of regular water. What you're talking about is it's a misconception that if you drink seawater, which is salty, then you're like you cannot drink it, so you'll starve from thirsting. No, that's you cannot drink seawater because seawater doesn't. I don't know what's the reason, but seawater is different. Like it's not really. I don't know what's the reason. I can search for it. But the point of drinking salt water is that when you drink salt water, your body actually then absorbs the water, if that makes sense. Like
Okay.
the salt goes into the nutrients goes into your cells, and then your cells absorb the water because they become more. How can I say? Have you ever? And I'm trying to explain this. I'm not a good explainer, so I'm trying to put it in a sense. Like, have you ever if you put regular water and if you put something salty, in order for that, like a salty stuff.
I forgot something.
Huh?
Lolo, do me a solid. I'm on a meeting. He had asked me to. There was no electricity which only came later on. He had asked me to turn on the water pressure. Could you please turn it on? I'll turn it off when I get done with the meeting. They go down. Yeah, he had asked me to, but I got on a meeting, so I absolutely forgot about it. Joseph, sorry about that. Well, you can get it from online. The water pressure is on, huh? No, it's that side. No, that side. Get on that side. Because, yeah, very big disconnected. Not that one. Because the problem now is this one, yeah, this one is speaking. Okay. Hey, Joseph, sorry, carry on. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying that the salt water is like actually not dehydrated? You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying like the salt water is actually not dehydrated, right?
Your body absorbs water when it's salty, so you have to drink salt water.
Okay.
Like the salt gets into your cells, and then it absorbs the water. So if you are less salty, your salt level or your alkaline, I think that's what it meant. Your alkaline level is low. Even if you drink water, it just goes out. Like even if you drink a lot of water, you drink it and then urinate it.
Got it. Hold on, let me get it from online. I think it's Okay,
found the
so
comps?
Joseph, huh?
You found the comps?
That's what I'm doing. So I'm running through them so we can run by. I have these two properties over here, 1 mil and 890. They're both here, 1 mil and 890. It's actually these two properties. So I'm looking for a two bath at least, which comes to the one for 1 mil. But looking at the pics for 1 mil,
There's no picture.
but it kind of seems like it's off market. But I guess it's not
Okay.
an off market property. Huh?
No.
No. It seems like I don't see a blue thing. That's the only thing. Like I don't see a blue thing, but it's fine. I'm not saying I'm neglecting it. I'm just saying like it seems like it's off market. That's why I'm just saying that it doesn't change anything.
I mean, you cannot use that one. So what do you mean it doesn't change anything? Just almost like delete that. You cannot use an off market. So you don't have, like you cannot use that one. Yes.
Okay, so this one I cannot use it anyways. Let me see this last one, which is 500,000, which I almost cannot. Let me see 500,000.
So you cannot find the comps. That's true. Okay, let me find it. So come to my screen. Come to my
I
screen.
can't find the comp.
Okay, get to my screen.
I was gonna like.
Can you see my screen?
Find them.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. So we are here. 20%.
Wait, let me pin it. Wait. I can see it now.
Okay, I'll keep this one. This is good. No. Norvella, no. I'm gonna delete. This is yes. I'm gonna leave this one. I mean, it's bad, but this one I don't think so. I don't like it. Are you here, Philip?
Right here, boss.
What have I done so far?
Yeah, just eliminated properties. That's it.
Why?
Which don't match your criteria. You're not saying anything. I mean, they don't match your criteria.
No, I was saying everything. Just not paying attention. The ones that I eliminated are the ones that didn't look good. I mean, they're not updated. So I left the ones that are updated. So these are the updated ones, and I can see they range from 870 to 1.045. Now I'm gonna look at the ones that sold for 2024, and I'm gonna base it on one to sold for 2024. 2024, there's one and 870, but this one is 3-1, so obviously, and it's much worse actually condition. So obviously, the only one I can use is this one here, and this is my comp. So I'm gonna say this one, since this one took 100 days, that's really long, almost like 3 months. So I'm gonna say this one took 40 days because they listed it at either below this price, or like they definitely didn't list it more than 104. They listed it at either 900 to 1 million. And let's go and see. Oh yeah, 700. I knew they listed it below, and then it was because there's no way this one sold so fast for that price unless it was a bidding war. Because I look like all of this, like this one, the same kind of property, but took almost 100 days. Like all of the properties are taking long, so this one took short because they listed very low, and people just went crazy. All right, so my turn now. You here?
Post the address as well for me, so I'll do it on the back.
No, you don't
I'll
need to do
follow
the
you.
back. You have to just check my screen.
Yeah, but then remember after you is me.
Yeah, so on the left side.
Facebook.
Not now, right?
Or
Bro, what are you doing? The only thing I have to do is do it faster. That's all.
Okay.
What else? Meaning I don't have to take like 30 seconds to do this comp. And, like right now, I don't know what the value is. Honestly, I've not seen it. Like it's there, but I've not really peeped.
I mean, you can say that, but it's fine. But
I'm not peeped. I'm telling you the truth. Why should I lie, bro? I'm not peeped. So
Okay.
look at this. So I'm looking at this. I'm gonna just honestly like do the standard side. This one I'm gonna leave it because it's updated. And also our house looks like it's a 2-story. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be closer to what I just saw. So I'm gonna go here. This is updated also. I'll leave this one. I don't know what it looks like. This one also, yeah, this is good. But you see how this is almost like an attached house.
yes, it's an attached. Yeah.
Yeah, so this might skew the ARV because it's kind of like unattached, and this is a 2-3. What the hell is 2-3? These are all attached. Now maybe ours is attached, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's attached too. So it's the same area. Okay. So now I have that. I've not seen the value. So now I have that. I'm gonna use the date and see what's the trend. So I'm looking at the trend 2024 97. So I'm gonna guess this is the closest comp right here. 97. And I got the exact same one. Easy job, bro. You like I don't need to fake it. Like I'm gonna do the same process and I'm gonna get the same. Like I'm not even faking it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
It
mean,
feels
you're
good. Like
do
you.
one more. Do one more. Like you look. I don't
Okay,
know,
let me do
like-
this one. Let me do this one. Okay, let me do this one and show you. Okay, I'm looking like this. Same process. Go comparables. Go here. I think I've found like the way, man. 20. I'm gonna do here like same process. 2023. Oh, sorry, 2023. Okay, go 1 year back. Why am I going 1 year? Because I want to see in a small area how close will they be in a small area. 0.3. Save. All right. And then now what I do is that I organize it by distance. So now this is going to be a little bit different. Why? I already noticed because look at here. Except like within 0.2 there's nothing at all. So all of them are so it means that our property is very far from everything else that is comping. There must be something wrong. This can skew it, but let me just use what my formula is. So I say here, then I start from the bottom and see I'm removing everything that is weird. So this one, this looks like a townhouse. I don't know if our house is also a townhouse. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, our house is also a townhouse, so I'm gonna keep that one. But this is more modern, but I'll just leave it. This one is also, let's see, I mean they're all the same. I feel like they're gonna all be in the same value. Oh yeah, they all kind of look at the same value. Okay, nothing different. I don't even need to look. I feel like it's just same houses all over. Okay.
Similar, not same, but similar.
It's like you see, it's like a next door neighbor selling. So probably like they live in the same complex. Oh yeah, this is a different complex, but what I'm saying is like the same. Like you see, it's like this one and this one and this one and this one like that, almost similar. So I already know that they're all similar. So the only difference is that you see here, this one. So this complex, it looks like this is a different area, and this one was 4 years apart. But I'll scroll like this. And then use the age, and then I haven't seen the value, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be between this area here. See,
Okay.
bro, you went away. Oh yeah, we're done, bro. Like I'm explaining, and you went to do your stuff. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Right here. Like,
Bye. No.
Like, yeah, you're right.
This is not a joke anymore. Like I'm spending
Bro,
time
you
here.
on your public. I'm right here, man. I'm right here.
I'm not in charge. See you tomorrow.
Huh?
See you tomorrow.
Why would you do that, Joseph? I'm right here, man.
Yeah.
Joseph, I'm right on this side, man. Dude, if you want me to show you my connect, like, you should not make it seem like I'm doing something else, man. I'm just showing that now. Like, I'm making the connection, making like I'm not right here. I'm right here. I'm commenting on what you're doing, and then you make it seem like I'm going to.
So why right there?
Dude, I'm connecting this stuff. Do you not see this stuff over here? My phone is disconnected. The laptop connection is disconnected. I'm connecting my thing, and then you make it seem like I'm going out. The charger is over there. I'm connecting the stuff, and then you're making it seem like I'm going out. I even kept on commenting as you're doing everything.
Cool. Okay, so it's my fault or what?
No, I was listening and I was commenting across the way. Like,
Why should that happen though?
Dude, my computer, we've been on this thing for 4 hours. I went to reconnect my thing because the battery percent. Let me share my screen. And you just
No,
see
no.
it.
But why should you have to connect your computer?
Dude, because it was low. It was low. It disconnected from there. Can you see my screen?
So it disconnected from there.
From the main switch, not from here. From the main switch. From the main switch. When my sister walked in, remember my sister walked in? Whatever. From the main switch, and I was reconnecting. My sister walked in. Do you remember when she was saying, I told her, yeah, I'm on a meeting. She said, no, I'm just putting a game on, and food is here. I said, no worries. I was reconnected. Look at my battery. Look at it right now. And you were explaining everything. I was here along the hallway. Look at my battery. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can see my screen, right? You can see everything over here.
Okay, but have
And I
I
literally went over there to reconnect because they told me like this thing is shutting down.
got
And
it?
then you told me, oh, bro.
But have you ever
disconnected.
experienced something like that with like on the other hand? Like, have I ever had a similar situation?
Maybe not, man, because maybe your thing is connected to your thing the whole time.
So why isn't
Yeah,
yours
that-
connected the whole time?
Bro, my sister came to get an adapter for me. She brought it back. She told me food is ready. I told her, oh, I'm on a meeting. Do you remember when she said,
Okay, cool.
when
Well,
she
let's
came?
continue, bro. Let's continue. But
Yeah, man. Bro, the only thing is,
no,
you make
no,
it
it's
seem
yeah,
like
man. I
I'm
mean,
bored,
yeah,
I'm doing something else, and it's kind of unfair on my part, you know. It's
We-
kind of
like,
unfair.
this
I
is-
just disappeared.
no,
I'm
this
speaking
is-
in my room. So when
this
you're
is-
speaking, there's no one in my room. You're speaking.
Cool.
Like for me to go over there, I'm even saying, oh, Joseph, yes, For me to connect over there, like it makes it seem like, oh, this guy's not listening, and it's kind of like unfair on my part. Like, oh, this guy's not listening.
don't you think it's unfair when we have to get distracted every single 2 minutes, like something like this?
Let's keep it moving.
It's just unfair for me because
Okay,
we should do what we're doing, and my friend here, we get a break every 2 minutes. We're distracted with something, either a phone, either this, so it's just unfair too. What's next? So 1.2 and 1.9. Yeah, that's where we're at. And again, this is a different complex. You see all of this at 2018. So this is kind of a different situation, but definitely I'm gonna edge on this area. But look at here. One thing is this is here. This has 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom more. So that's maybe why it's 1.39. I'm gonna guess it was listed at around that price, 1.3-ish, 1.2.
But if you average those two, it comes up to 1.5. But why would you go for 1.39?
1.5. Where do you get 1.5?
1.9. Those two in the same district. One is 1.9. One is 1.2. One is 1.2.
Where are you getting 1.9?
1.29. 1.29. You see, so I have to. The screen is kind of small for me, so when you say some stuff like that, like.
All right, let's go to the next. I mean, that's how I got that one. And also another thing, this is like a different complex. All these are 2018 complexes, and this is 2014, so that makes a difference. That's why we are off. And also this is 4-4, meaning like it's not just 1 bedroom, 1 bath, or whatever. Like it's not just one difference of like this. It's also like both of them are. So like it's an obviously. But anyways, I think I would still place it on 1.2 range, 1.2 to 1.29 as the ARV in between that range. Okay, so let's go to the next one. You wanna do the
Send it to me. Received. Okay. Copy. Nice. did we not look at this property? Are you sure we didn't look at it? Look at the address you just sent me. Look at the address you just
All
sent
the
me.
address we do, I delete them. So no. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You're taking too.
No, I'm doing it. It's fine. I just like when you see the pictures, you tell me what I'm talking about. But like, I'm still gonna do it regardless. You see that? I'm still gonna do it regardless. So good. Do you remember these things? You even told me the guy is a good photographer. He did some edits. Do you remember we did this property? You see this edit? Do you remember this property or not?
You have 1 inch left.
Cool. No worries. I'll show you we did it, but I'll still do it. This 4-3. We did this property, man. I'll go back and I'll show you, but it's all good.
Time's up.
How would you say that wrong?
Okay, a couple of seconds left.
I'll just based on this, so it's fine. 632, 5, 3, 2 as well. The closest is 0.22, 5 is 0.
Barely, time's up. Barely. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 extra minute, Philip.
2.6 plus.
Even though you're not explaining anything, but
20,000, divided by weight 1299. That's 20 times 17. 3. You see, 3.6. Man, I got 3.6. How?
okay. Let's go to the next, or you want me to? I think you don't know what you.
I got 3.6. Bro, we did this property. I got 3.6. We did this property. However, I used 2.6. I added 20,000 because of the additional bath.
Okay.
And then I got a new price per square feet and multiplied it by our square footage. And then I got 3.
How can you add 20,000 to 2.6 and get 3 million?
Wait, 26,000 plus 20,000.
Okay.
Divide by 1299. 2016 times 1796 98. Yeah, I got 3,600 and 3,600 and.
Okay, I think you give. So you say 262. Okay, what I do with you? 2,600. 26
million.
Yeah, so 2620 plus 20,000 divide by
1299.
No, not divide 1299. Divide by 20106.
Where are you getting 20?
Where are you getting 1299?
The square footage.
That's the price per square foot. That's not the square footage.
Oh, fuck yeah, 20.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be 2016.
Okay, let's go to my screen, Philip. I think you messed up on that one. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. I'm gonna use the same process I use every time. I don't change a thing. I'll show you that this is the most accurate way to calculate the ARV. 2023 here 0.3, not 0.3. Same process. I have two, so what I'll do is I'll go with distance, I'll go with the last one and see. Okay, this is good update, I'm gonna guess. Not really good. I'll say it's gonna be more, but I'll leave it. And this one here, oh, this one's better. Alright, so this one's better, so I'm gonna say which one is 2024. Oh, they don't have 2024, so they're both not good. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add.
Closest is 11, no?
Huh?
Closest is 11. There's like something,
Yeah,
November.
but I would have used that one, but this one is not like, look, wooden kitchen. Come on. I mean, I can use it and adjust, but look at ours. If I was at wooden kitchen, I'll stop right now. But I'm gonna say it doesn't. That's modern wooden and modern wood. So that's why I won't use that one. But I would use it if otherwise. So I'm gonna try to find a little bit, go a little bit to 0.5 and see if I can find any modern house. So go to 0.5. I'm gonna organize by distance again. Go from the furthest. Okay, so this is good, but still not modern. Maybe I delete it. I don't know. Since I already have the other ones, I'll just delete this one. I'm gonna delete. I've not seen the price. This is modern. I like this one. This one's modern. I've not seen the price. But this one is also. No. I'm gonna delete anything that's not modern. So, because my house is modern, so this is straight. There's nothing here. So 2.2. Where is that? Delete down. This one is what I looked at before, so we'll keep that one. But I'll say this one is the modern one, so, and also the latest one, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be, I've not seen any value, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be close to this one. Let me see if there's any exception. Edge is correct, yeah, close to this one, 3.5, and I'm wrong. No, but trust me,
I say 3.
I'm gonna guess
I
that.
say 3.6.
Let's see. What was this one listed for? Sometimes, you know, it might be just the overbidding. Okay, so this one was listed for 2.8. You see? So it's not like really it was sold for listed for 2.8. So we're not really wrong. Sometimes these numbers are just messed up. This is listed for 2.8, and this one also, I'm gonna bet our house was also listed for 2.8. It's just that one. Oh, this one was listed for 2.2. What the hell?
2.2, yeah.
2.2. Okay. Here win.
But they did major upgrades on this shit.
Hmm?
They did major upgrades. Do you see like the before and after pictures?
Yes, they did major updates, yeah, for sure. For sure they did major updates.
The floors, the outside.
But why did they list it for 2.2? That's my question. I mean, they knew they were gonna sell it for more either ways, you know.
True.
But were they aiming for 2.8? Because why not 3.51? They did sell it. Oh yeah, okay. Now I know why. So these ones, you see, both of them they were listed around the same time. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I'm definitely not wrong, to be honest. Not that I'm trying to make my head, pop my own head. So this is listed for 2.8. So they listed it on 3rd of 19, right? And ours, they listed on 3rd of 16. So this one, our house was listed before that house. So the time when we were listing, we had no idea of that property. Meaning, this sold at this price by mistake. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I feel like it's based on the upgrades.
No, yeah, based on that, but ours is upgraded too. Like I don't like, both of them are kind of like similar similar high-end upgrade. But why would you explain this selling for 3.5 and the other? The only reason I can say it's sold for that price is because this was the magical, I don't know, somebody decided to overpay or whatever. But that's what I'm thinking, because they, like, look at this, sold for 2.25. So this guy also listed for that price because he saw all the sellings were 2.25. And then he ended up selling for 2.8, which is 500 more, right? But this guy listed after this guy, which he listed for 2.8.
Yeah, but like there's no influence for the 3.8. That's the thing.
What are you talking about? Which one?
The same 3.8 that's sold, man. Like what's
Where is 3.8? Where do you see 3.8? You know when
sorry,
you
3.51. The 3.51. Like what's his influence? Like how is he gonna list that high?
So he listed. It didn't list at
What
3.
is the listing price?
It didn't, yeah, so that's he didn't list it at 3.5. He listed it at 2.8.
Ah.
Yeah.
It was probably like a bidding war then.
Yeah, obviously. So he listed it at 2.8, but he listed at 2.8. Why I'm wondering why he listed at 2.8? Because probably he came in and saw that. Look at what happened here. I mean, maybe we're just overanalyzing, but it looks like that ARV was 2.2 something. All of them, they agreed. This first guy was the first one to list, which is our property, was the first one to list. And he listed it at 2.2, immediately went pending, like 6 days after, or 6 days after, went pending. So when that guy was listing it, he was like, look at this property, like this property just got listed, and then 6 days it went for 2. It's already pending. Maybe they didn't know that. Yeah, so let me try. They listed for a little bit higher. So let's try 2.5. Let's say that's what I'm thinking happened. But again, this is all speculation. So maybe this is actually a better property. But they came and then they on the 19th, because remember that one went on contract on 16th, I think, or 12th or 13th, something like that. Then they came on the 19th, listed for 2.899, and ended up selling for 3 point something. Anyways, that's that. Let's go to the next one. I'm gonna show you, like, this really, I feel like this is, unless there's something weird. Okay, let me do the same thing. Go here, sold, right? Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing. It's just the same procedure. Here, and then put 20. That way I have 0, and then stay as close to the others as possible, and then organize this, and then just, I haven't seen the numbers, but I'm gonna look at the pictures. Okay, so this is a little bit good, but I don't really like it, but it's a little bit good. Let me see a house first. House looks like a modern flip. Okay, so house and modern flip. So
definitely, ours is like an A1.
Yeah. So this one is good, but I'm gonna keep it in case I don't have any comps, just to defense it. But I'll if I find more comps, I'm gonna delete that one. This one, I don't like this one. I'm gonna remove it. I want to compare this one. Let's see this one here. This one here. This one, no, for sure, no. I'm not checking any values. I'm just going based on just what I did the last time. 1.6, definitely no. Remove. And this one, let's see inside. Okay. I'm gonna leave it because I don't have too many outdated ones. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. This is probably the comp that will give me the ARV. Let's see if I can see anything else here. I'm not checking. This too can give me the ARV. But now I look at the date. I'm gonna say the ARV is here. This one is the closest to the. Oh, why is it not showing the 2024? What happened? Oh, sorry. I thought 2024 was this one. So this is probably my ARV right here. But let me analyze. I've not seen the number. I'm gonna say this is the ARV. It's gonna be close to.
Keep it going.
I'm not really. I swear I don't know what the ARV is. Ask me right now for sure. I don't know. But I'm gonna say, like, I'm just using for principle, so I show you that this works. This is my ARV. Like, I'm not looking at number. I'm looking on the side. But this is the ARV. It's gonna be closer to this. Let me see if there's anything that can pull that off. The bedroom is not that much difference. The age is also same. 2024, very fast.
Bathroom is different.
Yeah, but not like he does. Wait, it has, yeah, this one has more bathroom but less bedroom. This one's more like, it's almost like twisted.
So let's say 5,000. 5,000.
Yeah, but yeah, not too much of a difference. So I'm gonna still keep the ARV at here, but what I wanna prove is that, let me see this one here and see what's the, is it the same property? Yeah, let me see what the projection is, like how much they listed it and then how much it sold. So it was for this and then it sold for like 500,000. So I'm gonna like see this also came into the market at the beginning. This one sold at the end. So I'm gonna say they sold it at around same price. Yeah, you see, man, bro, I'm telling you, bro. That's because this one, like when they listed this one, it just like, look at here, it sold at here. So the only one they saw was this one just sold 3 million. So of course they're gonna like, the closest one we have is 3 million. Why should we sell less? We have similar, comparable looking property, same age, da da da. So we're gonna list for this one. Yeah, that's it, man. It's so easy, this stuff. Let's like I feel like Superman now. Like, give me anything, give me beats, I'll rap.
Oh,
okay, let's go.
nice, bro.
Okay, let's look at this one. This is a little bit challenging. I'm gonna use the same formula. Yes, so not all. Sorry. Let's go 20 here. Let's go 1 year and 1 year 0.3, and let's see. Okay, we don't have anything, so this might be challenging because we don't have anything. When you go farther than 0.5, it gets shady. Okay, we have nothing at all, so I'm gonna just skip it. Or maybe I can do this. Now I'll make mistakes, but let me try to do something that will make mistakes. Okay, let's see, 11. I don't want to see that. And I don't want to use not my rules because this is gonna get confusing. But I'll stay with this, and I'll try from the end and look for flip, and I'll try adjusting. I'm not seeing the price yet. I don't like this one. I'll keep it, but I don't like it. It's always even updated. This for sure. I'm gonna remove this one. It's always updated. Let's see the level of update. It's a good update. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back.
No worries.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Bro.
Okay, so I removed that one. I'm gonna go to this one here. This one is good, so I'm gonna leave. This is probably one of my good comps. This one, delete. Yeah, it's good too. This one's good too. I've not seen the value yet, but this one's good too. This one is good too. Okay, so they're all good. Let me see if there's. So I'm gonna go to age. Okay, so these are the newest one, 3.2. This is 4.3, so it's gonna be more likely to be like this. But the square footage is another thing I'll look. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say ARV should be around this, but it's much bigger. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be around 1.5ish because I don't have 1.5, 1.6. I've not seen anything, but 1.5, 1.6. Am I correct or wrong?
You're wrong. You're close, but you're wrong.
1.5, 1.6.
You see,
bro, I'm so good, bro. I'm so good. Come on, bro. I feel pumped up. I feel pumped up, bro. Come on. What?
Is there a kid on the other side of the screen, man? You're seeing the first thing, man.
What?
You're seeing the first ARV, man. You're seeing the price, man.
No, I don't. To be honest with you, look, what I'm doing is like I'm trying to like avoid, like I have a big screen. I'm looking at it on a TV, so I'm looking at like I'm really trying to avoid, like I'm looking to a TV. So right now I've not seen the ARV. Like I can click on it, but I've not seen it. Okay, I've tried, like I've avoided the number because I'm not looking at the computer, so I'm looking like a big screen. So I'm going to compare, but let me do this one. Okay, let me do this one. So I'm gonna go here, 20. Bro, I'm so, come on, bro. I gotta say I'm so good. I'm so good. Are you there?
Already, I'm watching. I want you to see this. You do this one.
Okay, this is another challenging one. There's no comps. So what I'll do, what did I do in the other one? I haven't forgot what I did on the other one.
Do the setting. Play the setting. The setting. The setting.
Yeah, but did I go 0.5 or did I go back in time on the other one? Okay.
0.1.
I forgot what I did on this one. Yeah, but I'll go 0.5. Oh no, I did all. Okay, sorry. I did 0.3 and then all. Okay. 0.3. This is much better. 0.3 and then just do. Since there's nothing, so I'm gonna do 0.3 and then stay within quarter mile, but all of them. And what I'll do is organize, and then I'll start to look for the unupdated one from the end. Okay, so this is good. I'll keep this one. I'll go to this one. This is. It looks like it's the same house. It's also good though. Keep this one. Go back. It's also good though. This is bad. I'll delete this. I don't like it. This is okay. This is probably our ARV. It looks exactly the same as the house. Wait, let me see. Yeah, this is our ARV. I'm not even gonna look any further. Oh, sorry. Where is that house? You see,
1.7.
I've not seen the IRV, but I'll show. Okay, let me delete this one because this one is also.
Which
like,
one was it? Was it this one or the next one?
no, I'll show you. This is. I'm not gonna because this is wooden. But this, you see how a house looks like? Oh man, why did I see the? Now I saw the IRV. I'm gonna confess right now. I saw the IRV, but I already saw the house that was gonna match my.
1.4. You chose the 1.4 one.
Okay. If that's it, I'll confess. That's it. No, this is not the one. This is not the one that like it looked exactly. No, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you the one that the one that I selected. Bro, the one that I'll show you, the one that I selected, I'll tell you exactly. It looks exactly like this outside.
Yeah, there's a couple 1.4s. Select
I'll show you the one I showed. And I'm not gonna change it. It looked exactly the same unless it disappeared from here. But I'm gonna say, but I'll still keep the logic. So let's remove this one, 1.1, because this is not. Again, I've not seen the ARV, but I'll look for it. Why am I seeing it? This is it. Maybe this is no. This is not it, bro. Where did you take my ARV? I don't see the house anymore.
Maybe you hit it, huh?
Maybe I hit it. I hate this. Let's try one more time. It looks exactly the same. I feel like I. So this, I'll leave this one because this is good one. So this is one of them. Let's go to this one here. This is also, I think all of them are kind of the same, but that one really looked like really super similar. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, this one here. This is it. This is it. This is my ARV. So unless this one was last year and this one ours was New Year, but that's the one that I'm gonna say it's. So let's go here. So again, these are all good ones, so I'm leaving them. But I already like that one, the first one. So let's see this one. This is okay. I mean, this is not gonna. Yeah, I know this is okay. This is not gonna really sell for more, but I'll leave it. Yeah, this is the one I just talked about. So see though. Okay, this is I deleted completely. Delete. I don't want to see you. Monet. Near circle.
How many you left?
I think a few. This I don't like it really. I'm gonna delete it too. Yeah, circle because it's not updated. Because it's not updated. Huh?
We're still going back to 1.5.
Yeah, just wait, just chill. We're gonna stick to principles. We're gonna stick to principles. Remember that I used all here. I used all, so that it's not really the square footage. I still have to check that. But if because I didn't have any comps at all, even when I went to one year. So this I don't like it. I'm gonna remove this one, Spacito. Then I'm left with the last one here, which is this one here. Okay, so this, all of this, maybe leave it, but I don't like it too. But I'll leave it. Okay, so all these are good, but now what I'm gonna do is use the age. I'm gonna see the recent. Ooh, there's nothing recent. Okay, the only recent is this one here, which is, but this all is so far off. Now we have a 500 square foot, so it's gonna be more of like this. This is probably
5.2 is yours.
whatever, but this is probably the most closest because of the square footage. I'll say this one is the most ideal ARV. This one here. So 1.5. I'll say 1.5 because, but again, I don't see anything 2024, so that's another thing that throws me off. But I would stick to 1.5. But if there was anything 2024, that would help. You know, I don't see anything maybe pending, but let's see, pending, no, this is still, yeah, I would still stick with 1.5, but again, that's 2023 prices. At the end of 2023, maybe the prices went up. These are not too much, but yeah, so that's it, man. I'll stick with this. Now, you could say I'm wrong, but I could say that there's no recent comp, so maybe the price have gone up, but 1.5 is definitely the value. Maybe this property was bid up, probably.
Yeah, the subject of it.
Yeah. So yeah, 1.6. So
I mean, it's not too far off. 100,000 difference.
Yeah, and remember that. Yeah, not too far off. Yeah, I would still stick with 1.5. Like, there's nothing for 1.9. 1.9 is exaggeration. And the one that I told you the exact match is this one, right? I think it's this one. No, it's the other one. You just said 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, this is the exact match. Like, this is it. Like, you look like they probably like just copied. You see? Like, there's probably the same LLC. Let's geek out on this. It's probably the same LLC that did the same.
Got it.
Selma LLC. Selma LLC. Let's see. Probably gonna find Selma LLC on our property too. No, Forever Home.
Different place, right?
Huh? Different place or different person?
Selma Home. You said we were gonna find Selma Home. That's not Selma Home.
Yeah, you said different place or different?
Different company, I guess.
Yeah, different companies. Yeah. All right. Let's do one last one. I actually gotta go exactly right now, but I'm gonna do one last one just for the sake.
Yeah, also I get it. My dad wanted to talk to me, but
Okay, this is just the last one. So let's do the same principle. The only thing, there's no comps on this one. Let's do a different city and see if it works, just for the sake of it. Tomorrow we'll continue here. How can I save this search? Actually, I can save the search. Save. I'm gonna put the date 2024 for tomorrow. Let's go forward.
18th April.
18th, okay. 18th. All right, so saved. Okay, let's select a different city. Atlanta. Let's go Atlanta. Which city do you want to go?
Yeah, Atlanta's fine.
Okay, let's try the same. Let's see if it works. I think we've already done most of the Atlanta, so it's gonna be tough to. I did 100%. Okay. Is this a flip? Okay, cool. Comps, same method. Let's go. The only thing I found that I might not find comps. 0.3, 20%, 8 1 year.
Not 1 year, but 3 months.
No, this is how I do it. Okay, there's no comps. Okay, there's no comps. I don't wanna spend too much time. It's just one more time.
Bro, let me speak to my dad.
All right, let's go. Let's go. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you so much, Philip. Don't be late.
I know it's just. I'll be back.